walking alone, the streets are empty. The only thing I can see is my own silhouette. I'm getting stronger, step by step. The clock is ticking, but there's no time for regrets. I've been flying from town to town, from London to Taiwan. I've been all around the globe trying to protect your soul. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes tonight. I've been all around the globe trying to protect your soul.
Ein herzlich willkommen. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to tonight's live stream as we bring you live coverage of the 2025 Austrian Darts Open. You can see in the background I have the Österreich flag, the Austrian flag in the background as Austria hosts the darts tonight for the Euro Tour number 5 taking place in Graz. So whoever wins, congrats to them. And looking forward to what should be another entertaining night of darts. Two Deutsch players going head-to-head first in the first game. And it is Lukas Wenig taking on Niko Springer. With game 2 following up, which is Dirk van Duijvenbode taking on Hungary's Gyorgy Jehirszki. Wessel Nijman will be taking on William O'Connor in game 3. Raymond van Barneveld takes on Karel Sedlacek in game 4. The European champion Ritchie Edhouse takes on Mensur Suljovic, Austria's number 1. Kevin Doets takes on Barry van Peeren, an old Dutch clash. Jermaine Wattimena will be taking on another man from Austria, Zoran Lerchbacher. And match number 8 sees Luke Woodhouse go head-to-head with Nathan Rafferty. So got some good games to look forward to tonight in the first round of the 2025 Austrian Darts Open. So we'll see how things go. Game 1 is about to get underway. 2 German players, yet not a German referee this time. It's Kirk Bevins. So let's see what happens here. Welcome to those that are tuned into the live chat. Thank you very much for joining us. I'm not going to do too much talking because the game for the first game is literally about to get underway. And the first referee of this evening's session, ladies and gentlemen, it's Mr. Kirk Bevins.
Well, let's get it started then, shall we?
Here we go then. Now, Niko will have the darts at the start of proceedings. So, 2 German players going head-to-head. And 2 also non-seeded German players. Let's see what happens as the Austrian Darts Open 2025 night number 1 gets underway. Remember, it is first to 6 to win the match. 180 count will obviously be on the screen as well. And let's get things underway. Looking forward to another good night of darts. Now, we will be joined, of course, by Harvey and Liam at some point. Liam will probably be the last one on because he's obviously at Jack's tonight. But he's took his laptop with him, so he will be joining us at some stage. Harvey is going to be late for different reasons, but hopefully he won't be too late tonight. And yeah, so should have some decent company. Make sure you get involved in the live chat, and we're going to get the first match underway in a moment. Thank you, Damen and Herren. Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen. First leg gets Niko to 4 first, and for the first time tonight, game on! 180. How's that for a start from Niko? Perfect start, Niko. Niko's thing is the ginger one, isn't he, from Germany? Oh, yeah. The one that looks like he's the one that looks like Owen Kyle. Yes, I thought it was. Yeah, he's the one that looks like, it looks like a German version of that Owen Kyle. 140. Someone with a banner up saying Culture Young. Obviously, you open the Florian Hempel players. I don't think Florian Hempel's actually playing today. But I don't think Florian Hempel's in this tournament, actually. But unless he's gone from Köln to Austria for the darts, I don't know. You get people going to the darts from all over the place.
He is convinced that Niko Springer is going to be, along with Martin Schindler, leading the line for German darts in coming years.
Both players in the 180s at the minute.
You've been watching the Euro Tour.
Good start. Here he is. Hello. Just finishing me tea, actually, at the same time.
Beginning to arrive. Schindler, the number 1 in Europe last year. Double 20 will leave the bullseye. I'll do it. 60. Looks very nice. Similar shot, probably an easier shot because he can stay at the treble 20 target. Has to move across. That's still very tall, so it might be a blocker. Let's have a little bit better than Niko did.
Ah, lovely that. Yes, I'll definitely get that turkey mince again at some point. Lovely. It wasn't actually that expensive. It was only about £3. £3, something.
One was a couple of years ago. One was 2020.
Yeah, but I don't worry about the sauce.
Niko Springer has made in the last couple of years are big.
Also recommend use half of the spaghetti. Well, I don't think you used that much spaghetti, did you?
About 10.
What 10 full? What 10 full actual spaghetti?
Yeah.
Oh, there was only 10 pieces of it, so there wasn't actually that much. Because obviously spaghetti's quite long anyway. It looks like loads on the thing, but it could literally just be next to nothing in the way of pieces. But now we
Yeah, that was my fault.
Well, it was because you ended up with a massive blob in the middle. That was probably.
It's because it's a new bottle. That's
It's
all
a
it
new
was.
bottle. See, when the sauce comes out of the bottle, it comes out too quickly for me. So I end up with too much sauce. Nothing you can do about that. So. But there you go.
Oh, good for you, Tom.
But it was nice. How's it going? Domino's for me tonight. I'm having a bloody takeaway tomorrow night. So beautiful.
I'm having chicken.
Did you manage to get the rotator look sorted? I haven't even started, mate. I haven't even got the dartboard out of the box because literally I've had no time. Literally did not get home because we had to stop at farm foods and all sorts. Didn't get actually home until after 5. Yeah, didn't get home until about 5 o'clock, and then we had to try and sort my tea downstairs. Had to try and sort out with our.
That comes so quickly. I posted it the other day.
You got next day delivery. You got it next day delivery. But yeah, no, it hasn't come yet. We're in a massive hurry today, so. But apart from that, yeah, we'll try and get it sorted during the weekend. Get it started in the weekend.
21 bag, just a small one.
Oh, did you get that thing that you? Oh, did you not get? Oh.
I've got a few some cards, but I'm going to take it out of the box.
Right.
The card will be too big to go by.
Team season's out.
Wait, and we'll post our cards and stuff at the same time.
Yep. My new one's already split. LOL.
What have you got in?
Ian about the rotator locks. I've got him the card, and I'm gonna get the other thing. I'll get the other thing during the week. Yeah. I'm not bothered if the card doesn't get there in time. Who's having Domino's? Devil wants this. Now I'm going to Logs takeaway tomorrow night. So that. Domino's is silly priced. One more day. No, it's Friday, mate. I have it on a Saturday. I had me takeaway on a Saturday, mate. Get food tonight and then me takeaways tomorrow. Yeah, it was not one more day, is it? I've had pretty much all of my food today. I've had all my food for today, and then apart from I might have me by a year later. I just got today, and then that's it until Monday, and it's back at it on Monday.
Only get one at tops. Get 2 at double 12. Double 6.
Well, look at me. I've had one takeaway a week, and I've lost 4 kilos. I've lost 4 kilos. So as long as you're eating the right things, I only eat the good things midweek, and then weekend I eat whatever I bloody like.
Have a chicken tomorrow, gammon Sunday.
Well, that's up to you. That's not down to me. It's up to you. On the weekends, I eat whatever I like. Nicely done. Yeah, 4 kilos I've lost in 2 months. Oh, bloody hell, I'm miles behind. Because I was talking that much, I've actually forgot to keep an eye on the dart. And we're 3 legs in. Niko's finger's 3-0 up. I literally have not looked at the darts. I was that busy looking at the chat and everything, and I've completely lost track.
Oh, the potential lineup thingy more.
It'll be the same starting 11.
No, there's 3 changes.
What's it done about?
Nah, but Ronnie,
It'll be pretty much the same lineup.
Dale, and Junior.
I'm glad Rav's playing. I've got him on solo. Who's losing weight quicker, you or me? Probably me, because I'm probably me because of this bloody diet. I've lost 4 kilos in 2 months. I don't bloody know. I don't know if Mia's lost weight or not. I don't bloody go asking if she's lost weight. I don't go around saying, "Oh, have you lost weight? Have you lost weight?" No, I don't really go around asking. I don't know. Why do you think I'm gonna weigh? I'm not gonna fucking weigh at all. She does it. She can do it herself. I weighed myself earlier on, so I'll do that. Yeah, but you guided. You were given guidance, and that's all. You weren't actually doing the diet for me, were you?
What?
But obviously, we're going on our anniversary. We're going to Pizza Hut. We're going to Pizza Hut on our anniversary. So,
Are we?
yeah, there's one in Edinburgh. So,
Thanks for telling me now.
yeah, I
I didn't
decided
even
it.
know where we were going.
I decided it. Yeah. Well, we both like Pizza Hut, so we're going Pizza Hut when I'm in Edinburgh. The diet stops when I'm in when I'm away. The diet stops totally, and then I continue it when I'm back home. Same will be in September as well. September's going to be fun because we're at least a week away. When I'm on holiday, I won't be focusing at all. I won't be focused on that because I won't be taking things like yogurt with me. So that's when I'll gain weight, is when I'm back on holiday. But when I'm on holiday, I'll probably gain weight again. But I'll be doing plenty of walking, so it sort of makes up for it. But then I'll get back to it when I'm back at home. Going down south, was it? Yeah, because you asked me if I wanted to do this thing in Chelsea, which is literally down in Brighton. And I said I was never going to be able to get down to Brighton in June. Be too hard to do, actually, wouldn't it? 3-1, by the way. Wenig got a leg back. Not being rude, but why do you keep making the hum noise? I've got Tourette's, mate. I'm not offended by it. I mean, you're not the first person that's asked it before. I had all sorts of abuse for it at school. So now I've got Tourette's. Nothing I can do about that.
Is your dartboard phone the same as you? Or is it different?
Yes, but it's got extra parts to it. It's got rotator. It's got rotator locks and stuff. It's to stop the board moving off because that board tends to move sometimes.
Ideal.
Yeah, so but I'm not putting it up till tomorrow. Shouldn't get bullied for something you can't control. No, but it's the modern day. A lot these days the schools don't give a shit about bullying. They don't clamp down on bullying, do they? So what you're meant to do about it, you know, you can't do anything about that. 180. And it's 4-1, by the way. I really haven't focused on the darty because I've been too busy talking to the live chat. So apologies if you tuned in for the darts. I'm lagging behind at the minute. Oh, so it's 3-180. So Ian Foster was the Plymouth manager that beat us at the Riverside last season when they beat us 2-0.
And did it this time? Lol.
Well, no, because he's not in charge. It was Miron Muslic who was in charge this time. Muslic is in charge. Ian Foster got sacked at the end of last season and got replaced.
I that name, but not from Plymouth.
Got replaced because Foster's is a beer.
No, I recognise Ian Foster. But why?
Well, he's a football manager, but well, he was a football manager. He's not at Plymouth anymore. I saw Gail actually in Morrison's actually. She was sat in the cafe.
Yeah, Harren's not well because Susan's about to go in tomorrow.
I don't know what's going on with her.
Mental.
Oh Christ! Oh dear. Yeah, we don't go there then. Niko Springer, 5-1 up. There was a 92 checkout and 96 checkouts in this match. 180. Hello, Nicola.
Hi.
Excuse me. 77. Niko Springer heading towards the second round, and in pretty good fashion. 95 average at the moment. He hasn't won the match yet, though. No tumblers checkouts in this game. But 4 180s. Only 40. 170 needed for Niko. Not going to get it. What's he going to leave? 134. Oh, so that'll be a double 18 left. Dinner's cooking, unlike some. Actually, I was going to do my dinner, but I needed to start it. I actually decided what I was going to have. I just didn't cook it. I didn't know how to cook mince. So...
Oh, did you tell him I was cooking
stuff it. Yeah, but I didn't know how to cook mince, did I? I'm shot and a match. Niko Springer.
He never is cooking. You like some. Not
Yeah,
unlike.
he means unlike some. Here you go. Lazy gets Morrison's to do his lunch. Because I went straight to Morrison's to get me things. Well, I wouldn't have had time to go home when I needed to get food and stuff from there. By the time I left Morrison's, it was actually 1:25, so I was having to hurry to get the CVFM in town. So
Did you manage to record in the bottom studio all right?
well, I managed to go live. I didn't know what I was doing. Honestly, I don't know what I'm doing with that downstairs system. I don't know what I'm doing with that system downstairs. But it turns out Baker would actually put a video in the chat and I didn't look at it.
I did tell you about it.
No, I didn't see it.
And as usual, he didn't look.
No, because I never look at the CVFM chat because normally it's all bollocks. Pardon the French, but
McDonald's did my lunch. Yeah, so you're lazy, Scotty.
there you go then. So you're just as lazy. So don't be talking to me about it. Oh, I do my lunch like Sam here. You got McDonald's, so there you go. What does that say about you? You're just as lazy yourself. So don't be coming to me saying I'm lazy. Fuck off. I actually do cook my lunch. Today was the first time. Today was actually the first time I hadn't cooked my tea all week. First time me has actually cooked me tea this week.
He doesn't know how to do mince. So...
Because I can't lie, one thing I don't particularly like using is frying pans. Because one time when I used a frying pan, there was oil. Oil started splashing out, and I was getting hit by the oil. So I was like, no, I didn't. I was like, nah.
Okay,
one thing
I don't know how he's going to take that, but okay.
I don't give a shit. I don't like using frying pans too personally. So there you go. But there you go. That's fine. I'll be sorting my own dinner tomorrow. I'm having mac and cheese tomorrow for dinner. Right. Use a saucepan. Yes, that's what you use for the spaghetti, but you have to fry the mince. You don't put mince in a normal pan. You don't put mince in a normal pan, do you? If you just tuned in, you're watching us hug. Right.
And everyone, that was yours.
No, it doesn't.
Oh.
No. Sowinger played well there. He'll definitely beat Noppert, in my opinion. Noppert hasn't won a Euro Tour game in a very long time. Sowinger, you mean Springer? Yes, even though it's not, we're not far from summer, not spring. Never mind. Right.
Oh, and Nicholas put.
Oh. Oh dear. Right, we're going to go for a break shortly, but before we do that, let's have a quick look at those stats. And apologies, by the way, that I was miles behind on that game, but I was too busy trying to talk to live.
It's up, Liam.
Hello, Hello, banana. Actually, this is for Liam. There you go.
And you.
Right. Let's have a quick look at the stats. I would do if I actually did put them on the screen. That would help, wouldn't it? Never mind. They're literally about to get the next game underway, so we probably won't go for break. Or we might do just for about a couple of seconds. Right. These are the stats. 91 average in the end for Wenig. 96 average in the end for Niko Springer. Or as I like to call the German Owen Coyle, because he looks a bit like Owen Coyle. Liam will know who I'm on about. Some people won't know who I'm on about.
I know who you're on about.
Yes, well, Niko Springer looks like Owen Coyle. If I show you here.
Oh, yeah. This bit of him.
Yeah. Liam just put. There you go. 96 average, 580s in total. Checkouts, 6 out of 13. 92 checkout was the highest for him. 96 checkout was actually the highest checkout of the match, which was from Lukas Wenig. It was the only checkout we got of the game. Right, time for a very quick break. And let's disappear for the moment. We'll be back in a moment for game number 2. Nice of you to join us. Right, herzlich willkommen zurück. Welcome back. It's time now for game number 2, ladies and gentlemen. We've just seen Niko Springer book his place into round 2 tomorrow, where he will play against, as Liam mentioned, Danny Noppert. in match in the second round to most. 6-1, very comfortable win in the end for Niko. Now it's on to Dirk van Duijvenbode, or Wings, as he plays on the guy from Hungary. I've been trying to practice the pronunciation, but I don't know if I'm pronouncing it right. Gyorgy Jehirszki.
I don't know if you're right. I couldn't really care if you're right, to be honest with you.
Nice of you to join, Specs. Yes, Specs is here. Way. I thought you were going to be on before, after half.
Hello, Jack. I said,
He's not there. He's not at Jack's yet.
why?
Hello. What time are you going to Jack's?
I'll probably head to his after this game.
Oh.
Or maybe the next game. It depends how I feel.
Right. Let's see how Ewings does. Oh, by the way, the web app's gone down, so I can't get on the bloody companion app.
Oh, right, okay.
Can't get on the companion. And we're up and running. Dirk van Duijvenbode off and running. Let's go.
To win a load of these titles. Injuries have hampered him in the last few years, but there are signs
You
of
want me
life.
to level up? Yeah,
Yes.
although when he's going on for this game, doesn't really matter.
No, I'm on my phone.
Although it
Good.
good humorous
Yeah.
at the time, it actually had some fairly significant effects going forward. But I'm with you.
Practice doing the game again.
You have to look across some 30
You
matches.
never cack
One kind
new
of
count probably
real
today,
big
but
number that
Yeah.
I think chances are, I mean, I don't know how good Gyorgy is. I assume he's not a bad player if he's a Hungarian qualifier. Can't be a bad player to be in the Euro Tour. But I have a feeling Dirk van Duijvenbode will batter him 6-0.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
this man is going to
What a
have.
weird spelling, by the way, of Jehirszki.
He gets an off version of Dirk and a very good version of himself.
What's the odds?
Yeah!
Hello.
Oh,
What's the odds on 6-0? Let's have a look.
probably not particularly high.
He's left double six after a dozen darts. He's not an off version of Dirk.
Well, Dirk's just left double six with some good scoring. 12 darts, and he's left double six. And a bounce out. 80 and a dart on the floor.
6,
Double six for Dirk.
3.
Double three. 9 scored.
156.
Yes, that walk-on music was quite
Come on,
something.
then.
Still vibrating.
Oh, dear. Well, the 156 definitely isn't good.
Or in the earliest of stages of
Right,
match,
1-1 then for Dirk.
something you particularly
Here's
want to
single
go
one,
at.
double one. No. No score.
Or is it?
Came
No.
inside. And he's gone for double one, which means
Already 5 darts wandered at
he
the
can't
outstretch.
finish because he can't.
Maybe not 6-0. Go on.
Looks at 96.
Oh, 96 needed, double 18.
Yeah.
Hey!
On the European Tour.
Hey!
In
I
18
mean, not the
darts.
best of legs, an 18 dart leg.
For a
Loads
while,
of missed chances in Dirk van Duijvenbode, but Jehirszki,
throw.
with the last dart in hand, hits double 18 to take out the 96. Hits double 20, misses double 18, but then takes it out in the last dart. 1-0 to the Hungarian. He must be hungry to win today.
Incredible crowd in here tonight.
Or as they say in Germany, Ungarn.
To the rafters. At absolute capacity.
One thing I realised doing Danish is,
Around
you know, the Danish word for Germany is
One of the
Tyskland.
smaller venues on the European Tour, but it almost reminds me a little bit of Blackpool. They are right on top of you.
140.
First
Come on,
event.
Gyorgy. I assume it's Gyorgy Jehirszki.
In a month this
Yeah.
afternoon, they were
See if you can work it out by listening
players
to.
as well.
See
They
if
made
you
their
can,
feelings known on the walk.
see if I can work out by listening to Spectacles saying it.
Yeah, the perfect
Spectacles.
example was the Kirk.
Yeah, Kirk.
They were
Yeah.
wearing girdle, but they weren't booing or hollering when.
No, I got a surprise. When Kirk Bevins was doing the first game and it was 2 German players, I was expecting it to be one of the German refs.
The outcome of a match by
Oh,
certain behaviour.
good leg this. Both players doing all right after 9 darts. Not on finishes at the minute. Gyorgy's playing all right, actually. Yeah. I may have underestimated him a little bit here.
To break straight back.
You know that Dirk doesn't underestimate any of his opponents because he knows if he doesn't take his chances, he's not going to win.
I was going to say, or a double five.
This dinner's going to be to get down tonight. Yeah, don't put that word in the chat, Scotty. He said this dinner's going to be a CUNT to get down tonight. I said, yeah, don't put that in.
Oh, right.
I'll have a look in a bit.
From his point of view, he
1-1, mate.
in leg one, and now
Oh,
straight towards
But
a little force as
I think I
possible.
got the card for third.
Potential 13 darter in leg one, wasn't he?
96.
Right.
13 and 14.
Bloody dreadful.
You'll have had
Well, you decided to have it, Scotty.
but how do you approach?
Believe it or not, I did.
You decided to have it, Scotty.
Oh, no, I didn't want to.
He's mourning because he's got chicken without the sauce. He doesn't have the he hasn't got any sauce on the chicken. That's why. Chicken,
He would just
green beans, and
go into submission.
is that crushed carrots or something or parsnip?
Where?
It's just
Ugh.
actually, it was his ball
It's-
management
Carrot and tweed.
It's shit, is what it is.
that's ruthless, and you have to have that mindset.
Thing is, that's perfect for me. I like,
Certainly,
apart from all that crap,
there is
I
no-
like
he's an
can't
option.
use garlic and onions and ingredients now. Because you're too worried about the bloody other stuff. That's why. Sweet potato. All right. Well, the chicken would be fine. See, I always have chicken without sauce. I like chicken without sauce. I did just say that. There's a bloody parrot in here.
I thought, well, I should win this.
Yeah, boy.
So I won comfortably as
If he-
but yeah, it's tough,
Oh, nice.
and especially
You're
when
not
you
cheap now, you know.
I had to make the start Dirk, and then
Oh,
96. My head would probably have already been.
chicken's fucking horrible to up down. I don't mind chicken. I'm fine with chicken, me. Chicken's fine with me. Is Mamma Mia your parrot?
No,
Is Mamma Mia your parrot?
It is.
no.
Is Mamma Mia your parrot?
That's the option here.
Right.
Mamma
funny.
Mia your parrot?
It works.
Oh, what the hell? What you just took out?
1, 2, 3.
No way he was going for the ball.
4, 5, 6.
It was as if he didn't look at Jehirszki.
1, 2, 3. Check out. Sorry, I missed it because I was too busy being a parrot.
And when it works,
I was too busy being a parrot.
Sorry, over genius.
I was too busy being a parrot. No, okay, shut up.
Oh,
Shut up, Daz.
In leg one and now.
No maximums as of yet. Still waiting for one.
Shut up, mate. 180.
80, never mind. The Master Jinx has done it again. Oh, I don't think there'll be any 180s in this game, and then a 180 gets it.
oh, so you know I'm making a thingy first.
But, wow, when he-
Yeah.
So I said to my friend, I said, if you were lads and I was making you a card, what colour gems would you like on it?
So,
And they were lads.
2 careers. I think
So I've gone to Adam and Ryan. I said, if you were lads, what colour gems would you like sticking on your card?
Why have you said if you're a lad when they are lads?
I think it's setting back a bit when he lost to Gyorgy in the
Exactly.
World Series of Darts.
It was funny though, because I was in the middle of the work.
Out in the end, and then
Where?
Yeah.
injuries of 1-4.
Oh, yeah, my dad asked a silly question, right? So I ordered you a birthday card and it arrived today, and I've done every
He's a threat, isn't he?
I've put everything in it. I just need to put one. I just need to grab. Well, I've put all the writing in it. I just need to grab something to put inside it.
Okay.
We'll do another day. And Dad asked the silliest question. He said, "Oh, are you going to post it?" I said, "No, I'm going to walk with it to Plymouth." What a silly question. Dad said, "You're so sarcastic." I said, "Well, you asked a silly question. Am I going to post it? I'm just going to walk with it." No, of course I'm not going to post it. What do you think I'm going to do with it? No, I'm going to use it as toilet roll. What do you think I'm going to do with it? Like, come on. Shit. Oh, that's a daft question. I said, I don't
That's
know
like-
which one. I
That's
don't,
like
I said,
saying,
I don't know. I don't know which one's worse. You
That's
asking if I'm going to post a card that's gone in the post, or whether Mum is asking if I'm back home when I've arrived home from the gym, and I said, no, I'm at the gym.
Nah.
So I arrived home from the gym the other week, right? I'd got back home from gym the other week, and Mum said, oh, are you back? I said, no, I'm still there. I wouldn't be stood in the kitchen if I wasn't, you know. Honestly, it makes your mind go. It makes your mind go. Eh?
That's like saying. It's like saying, "Do you want to touch a bee?" No, because it'll sting you.
Yeah, some people do. Bees are quite calm. 177. Bees are quite calm. It's wasps you don't want to touch. Bees you can touch.
You can get killed by wasps.
Just as long as you're really gentle with them.
You can get killed by wasps, can you?
Oh my God! Dirk van Duijvenbode has just hit treble 20, double 18, double 18 for the 136. Cocky bag. What a cocky bag. I'm not moaning about it though, but that's a superb finish. 4-1, ladies and gents.
But yeah, going back to the question, yeah.
No, so the only way you can, so some people are allergic to bee stings. Things like bee stings and
no, I said, can you get killed by wasps?
Yes, because if you have an allergy, if you're allergic to things like insect stings, it can cause, I think, is it anaphylactic shock or something?
Something like that, yeah.
What's it called? Anaphylactic shock, which can kill you, but it's also called. But also it's if you have an allergic reaction from a bee sting, it's something called anaphylaxis, which is a life-threatening allergic reaction, basically, to things like insect stings. So if you get stung by an insect and you end up with a massive allergic reaction, it can be fatal. There's a few people. I think there was a story years ago of someone in Teesside that died in hospital from one.
Yeah.
So it is pretty fatal. It's a life-threatening issue.
This could have been 6-0. This could have been 6-0 Dirk if it wasn't for the first leg.
To be fair, it was a good checkout on the 96.
Yeah.
The thing for Gyorgy though, the bad news is Dirk will have the 4 if he wins this leg. 87 needed for Dirk and then to go one leg away. I think I'll just get rid of the game shot in the match, Gyorgy. It's that bad. I got some bread and shoved it in first. I shoved it in that. Oh, he didn't take out double 18.
Well, if Dirk does win this leg, it'll be the first one he's won.
Bloody horrible to off down. Well, it might be for you because you're too used to having it with sauce. For me, I can have it without sauce.
He loves double 9.
There we go. Game shot on the 9th. Game's on the 9th.
Yeah, look at it.
I keep thinking I'm in the bloody Premier League at darts. Game's on the 6th leg. Dirk van Duijvenbode.
109.5, 109.
Oh, was our nickname? E-Wings.
6-6.
180. What, war chicken? You've got war chicken. No, you cook the chicken. You don't eat war chicken, do you, mate? You're not going to eat war chicken. You have the war chicken, you cook it.
309.
You cook it, and then obviously it's done.
Hello?
But cooked war chicken, when it's cooked, is fine. Oh, 140. That's it, don't eat war chicken. Bloody hell. No, you can, once it's cooked, fine. I've had war chicken breasts and cooked them and eaten them with literally maybe a bit of ketchup, and that's about it. But I'm the sort of idiot that likes that sort of thing. 145. Just get rid of the next scoreboard.
Better for Jehirszki than his Euro Tour debut. He's won a leg. But
Go down.
Well, looks like another 6-1 win.
Game short on a match. Dirk van Duijvenbode.
Or as everyone calls him, Dirk van Duijvenbode. No flavour, ketchup contains onions and no good. Well, I don't worry. I don't tend to worry about all that stuff. Currently, I'm using chocolate sauce and eggs. Range, that is. That's ugh. Yeah, that's terrible. Well, fair enough. You do you, I do me.
That is a special performance.
106 average.
By another
Fucking hell, didn't realise it was that high.
Good, yeah.
Does seal the deal with a 10 darter. That is
106.
Yeah.
Brilliant from Dirk.
special performance.
Unfortunately for Gyorgy, he only averaged 76. He got absolutely annihilated. But 280s in total.
Is a special performance.
106 average for Dirk, 2 180s, 132 checkout, 2 tumblers checkout in total, 6 out of 14. He had 2 darts at double, Gyorgy, and that was the 96 checkout, which he hit in the end with the final dart in hand. Right, it's another break. Time for another break, ladies and gentlemen. And when we come back, it's going to be a battle of... It's going to be the battle between Wessel, Nijman and William O'Connor. So join us after the break. Herzlich willkommen zurück. It's time for game number 3 of tonight's Austrian Darts Open session. Now, in the first 2 games, we've both seen both of the games end 6-1 in the favour of Springer and also in the favour of Duijvenbode. And you might want to turn that music off, something called copyright.
Great song.
Yeah, but it's copyrighted. I mean, the one song I will accept though is something called. I mean, I'll accept this.
Sad Jimmy's in the afternoon session tomorrow, mate, so you can't watch him. Sorry, mate.
Biggest week Sunday night.
He's got Dirk
Who's he
next,
got?
so you never know.
Oh, is that who Dirk plays?
Yep.
Ooh, that'll be it.
Why it's in the afternoon session, I'll never know.
I would have it in the evening session, me. I think it depends on. I think it depends on table.
Oh, you got a good tune, Willie. Go on, son.
It's enough of that. Cack.
And
And the referee for the next 2 matches. It's the man from Germany. It's Franz Engerer.
Bit of eye candy for the.
It's quick.
That's awesome. Got to be inclusive. What wasn't
It's there.
us that left in that.
Time for game number 3, ladies and gentlemen. And it's another Dutchie, Wessel Nijman, who turns out I'm 6'1". And I think he's probably taller than I am. Is he taller than me? And I found out today, by the way, on that machine that I am actually 6'1", not 6 foot. But I don't know how tall is he?
Oh, Paul Hart joined Baker to talk about the Legends match on Sunday.
How did he? That'll have been the other day, though. He wasn't in today. He wasn't in today. He was in. He wasn't in today. He's in York today.
Who was there?
Yeah,
Baker.
Baker. He's back in York. How tall is he? It doesn't actually say how tall. If I was going to guess by looking at him, I would say that Wessel's probably about 6'3". He seems quite tall, but then again, he's a Dutchie.
Dutchies are tall. Look at my dad.
Yeah. Reason you're 6'1", Dad was 6'4". Well, Dad used to be 6'4". He's now 6'2". My dad shrunk. He's 6'2" now. My dad has shrunk a bit. He's 6'2" now. I'm 6'1", so I'm almost the same height as him. He's just slightly taller. 180.
This was a game that we picked out in this afternoon's.
Oh, mate, it's not a horror film, mate.
Hey.
All of us
Well,
look forward to because
it's 180's not that bad.
It's not
Now time to shine.
It's not this bad. It's done.
It's not the Phantom of the Opera, is it?
This was a game that we picked out in this
It's that
afternoon's.
ending bit. It's not the Phantom of the Opera.
All of us were looking forward to.
It'd have been as tall as Daddy or taller if you didn't mess up your diet in youth. But, well, to be fair, mate, it wasn't necessarily down to me diet. It wasn't all down to me diet. The back issue I've had, right? The back issue I've had has apparently been with me since birth. Apparently I was born with narrowed spine canal. Hence why, when I've grown, I haven't grown straight. I've grown sort of curved. And then as the years have gone by, I've ended up almost walking like an old man. Not necessarily down to the diet. It was mainly down to the spine issue I had. So it's a spine issue I've had for years. But we never really knew
O'Connor, by the way, mate.
but we never really knew about the spine issue up until 2024. So that's what it's all about. I'm getting the chocolate sauce out for the chicken. Oh.
Playing right now.
If he's averaging,
He's having problems eating normal chicken without sauce.
Going for it.
Certainly does.
Why would you? Strange.
O'Connor approach or title winner, but you go
Honestly,
back then, he was hitting 180s at a much bigger rate than he has done in subsequent years. Now,
Try getting a 180 from that. Wessel.
A dreadful problem. You know, somebody like Daryl Gurney.
how many 180s you have? 2?
Doesn't hit as many 180s as he
2 180s, yeah.
But if Willie
It's 2 180s altogether, yeah. I think.
Where he's going to be winning
Yeah, there is.
maybe that's an area.
Do you know why?
What he can do?
Because there's only been 2.
Kind of level.
59.
And years ago, he's changed his throw a couple of times, how he grips the dart.
Yeah, position of the dart in the hand.
Oh, that's a poor dart. 35 scored, 99 left.
But those changes have been forced in the past because he felt like he was getting prone to injuries with the way he was holding it. So he tweaked things. But ultimately, if he can find a way of being the most devastating version of Willie O'Connor he can be,
No?
and deal with the physical aspects of it, I mean, and
Well,
they
that can smell onion.
or Dirk van
You see, my mum doesn't smell like an onion.
get it done.
3 180s or no?
Oh, 180.
The leg and
He'll be going soon. He hasn't decided when he's going to go.
added pressure.
Oh, after this game.
Are you going after this game now?
Yeah.
Game's up in the second leg. Wessel Nijman.
We mentioned it earlier about staying in rhythm. In those situations, you haven't got a
What
choice.
bought Wessel?
Move to give yourself the best chance of not, say, busting your score.
What's
extending it to
Mason
trouble.
made of
You've
Pavarotti?
got to move. And so you lose your rhythm. And you
Mason
have to
Watty?
dart like dart number 1.
Yeah, and you've got to be creative, and you've got to have that
In your hand.
in your normal position. The line and length are also
Ooh. Good game this so far. 95 is 99. Really far.
a scran there. Not sure what it is. You had any of the local delicacies yet?
77.
Not here. But I'm sure it's lovely.
Seen it. I've got police interceptors on the TV, right? They've just finished washing the car, right? And then as soon as they set off down the M1, a bird shit on its window. And they just cleaned the car. That happens all the time to me. Clean the car and you guarantee you'll go home, you'll come out the next morning and there'll be birds crapped on it.
East Midlands slang.
90.
Probably similar to Stoke. Me duck is you
Lot of ducks.
Yeah,
Lots of ducks around. There are some ducks here. We are next to a lake.
98.
And 25-year-old lads calling me youth. That's quite an interesting one.
That's a common one.
It just if this doesn't work.
Well,
134.
I don't think they're ducks. I think they're chickens.
Listen to Bill Oddie over it.
140. William O'Connor, 81.
Right, 81 for Willie O'Connor. Keep the throw going in this
It
one.
depends what you're trying to print off.
In these early stages in a race to 6, and he's, well, I think it is 47 left. Tops is the
41.
preference.
Wesley O'Connor, 67.
$18. A break. And the
2-1 Nijman.
What are you going to do about that? Can't do much about that.
This is Wessel's second year on the tour, and he
Well, unfortunately, you literally, I think your best bet is just
if not, I know
doing it online.
Albert Road was shot.
Just get one at the shop or one there or something.
gone into the final session a couple of times.
Do you want the Wessel?
Been winning a lot of games, and yet hasn't run into Willie O'Connor until today, which I found surprising.
Wessel Nijman, by the way, right? is the response to if Nijman is a response if you ask for something in
Is that coming up?
if you ask for something in Newcastle.
Before winning Pro Tour,
Nijman.
40.
which is not unusual now because of the amount of
That's
European
not.
cards there is. And
It's happening in Johnny Hudson.
Yeah, that's an old one. That's a very old one.
It's when Hackney was number 30.
again, like this one with
Yeah.
the defending,
Luke Hayden and bloody Lucas Engel.
a whole
Nice
host of
spot.
elite players.
You do well against Norwich at home.
Yeah, and you could
Well, we used to struggle against him, and then beat him last couple of times.
So, something like Luke Woodhouse, for example. I'll speak to Luke Woodhouse again.
What V2 left for Wessel on after 9 darts? And William O'Connor is at the moment nowhere near.
Could skip one or two of these because it is a busy calendar. But
Come on, Wes.
look at the ones I could skip. If the big guys aren't there, that's mine.
Is he going to take? Is he going to take out one V2?
It could be.
No, man, he's not.
No Littler, no Humphreys, no Van Gerwen.
No, man. The time is 7:05.
Willie's going to
96.
put a little bit of a question mark over this 72. 48-24.
I bet the players can hear this caller warming up to call games. Me.
Well, this is from Western
Games on the fourth leg. There's the Nijman.
18-14, the last three legs. Now, nearly the 18.
Well, I think the German referees aren't exactly bad. Yeah. The German refs aren't exactly bad. It's just their 180 goals.
But not very
Not sure about them. Not sure about the 180 goals.
games when you're taking
I check out the game. 80.
Well, we were talking about it earlier with Glenn Durant is
So far, free on the checkout store for Wessel Nijman. William O'Connor averaging 90 and Wessel's averaging 97.
they sort of take care of
Unlucky stretched head.
Mansell game that we had this afternoon.
Looks like his head's been stretched.
One or two darts in a succession of legs and not taking any of them. You've got to take some. Yeah. Whereas Ratajski
Smith here.
140.
Well in neck.
Neck.
Extended neck.
Again, it's another one of those throws that
100.
is just so simple and
William O'Connor's got
complicated.
a stretched head.
For
And
him,
Wessel Nijman's got a stretched neck.
is that he feels good, he plays good. Just get a different.
100.
He's been a tour card holder.
No, you're not on a finish, William.
Yeah,
That's an incredible feat in itself.
yeah. He has been around an awful long time, Willie O'Connor. He's not even hit 40 yet.
He's still only 38.
100.
And you do wonder, he could be one of those where the best years are to come for him.
Mm.
You don't know, that might not be, but it could be.
Well, one thing
81.
about Willie O'Connor is he looks
81.
Yep.
And Russell on 1, 2, 3. Dirk took it out in the last game. 1, 2, 3.
at the club and have a
We're gonna have
move.
another one. 130.
Wesley O'Connor,
52
123.
left for William.
1, 2, 3.
Still on.
19.
Not
Needed
down.
54. Didn't get it.
57. William O'Connor, 52.
52.
Don't let Nijman go to 66.
16 for William O'Connor.
Sorts of shots out.
Don't you
So
think he
he
looks a little bit like Prince William?
Stops a little run of legs for the Dutchman.
Yeah.
6 legged Wessel.
Looks well, doesn't really look much like him, but other than the size of his head.
Just doesn't need to hold. He needs to
100.
Yeah!
important break of throw. Not done thus far in this match. He's
So far, we're in game 3, ladies and gentlemen. Good game, this. This will be. This could be. This will be. Well, it's the first game that hasn't been 6-1.
Evidently, yes.
I say some of the most. I tell you some of the most
the bus.
obvious things.
Premier League. And it
Tell you
was
some obvious things.
bizarre getting on a
But
absolute.
some people may not have been in the stream when it was 6-1.
in
6-1.
Charlotte. Just lost his breath.
You feel a bit let down?
Just come up with a bottom line. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100.
Just still time
If you
to
have just tuned in, it was 6-1 Niko and 6-1 Dirk.
Could have
And
been.
it's 3-3, so the game's not going to end
It's
6-1.
right TV.
I had one of my. I had an Ali G outfit, and we did a fancy dress night. And
How old is that? How old is that announcer, by the way? 'Cause he only looks like he only looks early 20s.
Yeah.
He looks pretty much same age as us.
Owen being allowed to go about his business in this leg. There's not a great deal coming back from Willie O'Connor.
100.
That's better. But he hit 2-1-8 in the first two legs of this match, and since then the scoring has dropped off notably for the Irishman.
yeah, it's never mind the 3 treble visits down. It's the
It's
2 treble visits that are lacking, and that's another.
Oh, everyone calls him the operatic referee.
Vessel.
How do you know?
Because I've just typed his name here. Angua referee, right? It's come up with the sun here.
Connor,
Opera singing referee dubbed German eye candy steals show.
What's his age?
24.
Yeah, I would have said about 22, 23, yeah. What date's his birthday?
I don't bloody know. Day he was born.
Well, yes.
He has an operatic 180 call. He still gets nervous on stage, apparently, though, Enger has admitted it. And he's been dubbed German eye candy. What was he saying here? People kept telling me to do something with my voice. Well, I do something with my voice. I talk. People kept telling me to do something with my voice. 40, by the way. But I wasn't sure. Should I really apply? And in the end, I did. And I'm incredibly happy I took the chance. Most of the feedback's been lovely. Of course, not everyone's a fan, and that's fun, especially with how unique my 180 is. But it's amazing to get the recognition. People come up to me asking for photos. It's surreal. His unique 180 call is not something done off the cuff, but rather the result of him taking singing lessons and singing in a choir since the age of 12. There you go.
No.
There you go. There you go. He's a singer. He's a choir singer. The German dart referee. Lukas Engerer. Engerer, one of the German referees, is actually he's a German referee, and he used to be in a school choir, so that explains why he has a sort of operatic voice when he does the 180.
I guess for the 180, yeah, listen.
Much better. Number 3 for Willie O'Connor.
See, got a really good crescendo. Got a good.
It's 4-3.
Nice little.
Right, that's 8-6 now.
Nice little trill on his voice there. Yeah. Good. I'd like to actually hear him sing. I wonder what his singing voice would be like.
I'm glad you can do maths, Mia, because not many women can do maths.
I bet Boris, aka Big Shrek, gets a wee bit embarrassed when he scores a max.
Huh?
What's it all about? Oh, well, I'm just going to do an Andrew Gill then.
Wild. The break, hold it through.
I don't know what the fuck is on about.
Within one, and then the pressure matters.
Will he win or will he not?
Refocus.
No, but the boat vessel's winning at the minute.
Wait, what happened before?
Are you getting the overnighter with Spanner, by the way?
Yeah.
What time's that? 12 o'clock.
1:20. Oh, game's on the 8th flag. Wessel night.
Nah, I wouldn't go to bed.
No, he's not. Excellent Vessel Nijman 160 checkout, and it's 5. 180.
And another maybe.
I don't know what he's doing. 180. 80.
Average just tips over the 101.
134.
Willie, no slouch.
Can I just say, by the way, Wessel Nijman has not missed a single darted double.
Nice.
It's another
No.
display from Willie O'Connor. He's
Oh,
played
dear.
stuff, but it's just not quite translating into winning stuff. And it must be a very frustrating place in which to be.
81.
See if Wessel Nijman can finish the job here. William O'Connor on 106, though.
William O'Connor, 106.
So, yeah.
This time
106 then for Willie. Will he get it?
easier.
There's treble 6 topped.
Yeah, it's fine.
66.
Comes through. It's looking likely it's going to be Wessel Nijman at the moment.
Yeah, interesting section of the draw. I mean, Mike Didek
Mike Dideka plays the winner of this.
It's just a race to 6.
Ah, double decker.
Hmm.
There's going to be some really fascinating.
Wessel beats him, I reckon, if he wins.
This is done.
I don't know, be a good game. Good dart.
Well, it was out of the way.
Game shot in the 9th leg. William O'Connor.
Wouldn't really consider that one a marker or a guy's dart. It was very much full of adrenaline, but that's what I'm in here. Although he's only one away.
I do the numbers game on countdown. Yeah, so do I.
If I drop this leg, I'm going to be against the darts in the decider.
You'll probably see the German referee in games 7 and 8 now.
How many times has it where you just
Well, Lukas is doing the next game, and then I assume I would guess match 5 and 6 would probably be Hugh Way.
I'm not really sure. I don't know who the referees are. I know Kirk is one of them. I know France is one of
Dirk
them.
and Hugh Way were not in the Premier League yesterday because it was Charlie and George Noble.
Yeah.
So Hugh Way is definitely going to be on tonight. I don't know if it's game 5 or game 5, 6, or be 7 or 8. It'll either be in the penultimate 2 or the final 2. But he'll feature tonight.
I'd love to see.
I
France.
assume that other German referee will be doing the other ones as well.
I'd love to see France in a Premier League of darts tonight. That'd be great.
France.
Or the German ref.
Lukas.
No, France. The German referee that's doing it now. France.
This is
England.
Lukas.
No, it's not.
Oh,
Chip.
sorry. Oh, no, sorry. Why did I... Oh, it's Fansinger, is that his name?
Yeah, France England.
Oh, it's Fansinger. Yeah, sorry.
Yeah.
I keep calling them Lukas. Who's the other Lukas referee?
Don't know. I'd like to see France England in the Premier League of darts one night. That'd be great. But then again, he's only 20. Whatever age he is.
You know, for some reason I keep thinking of bloody Lukas Wenig. He's only 30. Or was there no German referee?
134.
Gives a different look on the leg.
So, Fansinger.
16 for the match. He has not missed a dart at double. He has now. But he gets it done in a busy.
Gives your on the match. Wessel Nijman.
Willie O'Connor fought and battled and scrapped. And there was an opportunity at the end there to try.
Who's the other one then?
Unable to take it, but it's down to Nijman. So clinical at the back end of legs. Busy. A 160 in there and only missed 1 dart at double. And that was the penultimate one. Wessel Nijman will face Mike Dideka in round 2 of the Austrian Darts Open.
PDC seeks new referees for the Euro Tour.
Wessel Nijman bezwingt William O'Connor mit 6:4 und steht in Runde 2 der 11. Safety Shoes Austrian Darts Open. Wessel
Guys, 24. France England.
reaction there. That match, although you were in the lead,
Yeah, I know he's 24.
that could have turned in that later stages.
Yeah, I know he's 24, mate.
Same as it was
Hmm.
last week against Scott Williams, where I got the lead back and was like, I'm going to win this again, and again it slipped away. But
They earn 30,915 per year, darts referees.
So, yeah, that's
I don't get 30k a year.
too. But
How much is that a month then?
situations
Like-
that, so I thought to myself,
Well, it's about
there.
well, hang on, 30k a year.
Willie, because we know Willie when he gets that first dart goal,
It's about 2,000 a month.
happy scorer as well. Yeah. So
Hmm.
I don't look at players when
2,500 something. How much so you expected? Did you say?
30,915.
I was like, if he doesn't hit a 180, it's going to be all right. And look up.
A year.
So, okay, here we go, 180. In the next round, playing against Mike the Decker. The last time you beat him, I just checked the stats, was 2019, I think. So that's quite some time ago. You're due a win against him, maybe. Yeah, so I think me and Mike played on development tour as well, because we go way back. So I know I need to step up a bit to beat Mike tomorrow, but we'll have to see what happens. I mean, in this particular event here, with a lot of the seeds pulling out of it, which is the Premier League and all these kind of things,
30,915.
this could be a chance for someone like me who's
You
recently
do that by 12 months is £2,576 a month.
but I think they're like 12,
2,500 a month. Some people don't even earn that in a year.
so maybe better than me.
Say that again, mate. How much?
I would like to not put the pressure on me.
2,500.
Just see what happens. Like
Oh, I wish I could have that. But being a darts referee is an easy job. All you got to do is referee a game. It's not hard.
Enjoy putting nothing off. You haven't sent me it, Mia. You haven't sent me it. No, you haven't, because it's not. It wasn't in my Gmail. It's not in my Gmails.
So that hasn't worked either.
Unless you've unless you've put it in.
I'm going to head off, mate. I will catch you. Well, I'll definitely be on in a little bit. But, yeah. So I will.
Yep, I'll see you when you get back on.
Yep. Bye.
Yep. Right then. 95 average in the end for Wessel Nijman, probably not far off 96, and for his opponent William O'Connor only hit a 92 average in the end. 6 180s in total across the match. It was a decent game in the end. Wessel Nijman wins by 6 legs to 4 against his Irish opponent. Let's have a look at the finishing stats. He only missed 1 dart to double on match. That's very good going. 160 checker was the highest in the match. 6 out of 7 on the finishing. 4 out of 9 in the end for William O'Connor. The better player won, and I don't think William O'Connor's going to have too many complaints. Right, quick break, and then we'll be on to game number 4. See you in a second.
Over the edge, feel like I'm floating through the air. The pain I felt is paid for, all is said and done. Oh, I am restricted, fixed upon the web. I need to kick the habit that my mind is breathing in. Break out, I've got to see. My life holding all of it closely. I played it innocent, a feel of discontent. I'm finally facing it all, fearless. I exaggerated, that's what you assume. The story's over now, I must conclude. I am conflicted, watching where I step still, hanging in the balance. Not the life I want to live, I want to take it all. Standing tall, fear outweighed the person you are. Oh, break out, I've got to see. Spent all my life holding all of it closely. I played it in a sense, a feel of discontent. I'm finally facing it all, fearless.
It's just welcome to Niko. Welcome back. We're back now for game number. Hang on a second. Let's try and get this. No, that's not the layout I wanted. There we go. Time for game 4. And a legend, Raymond van Barneveld, plays Karel Sedlacek. It's RVB, or as I'm just going to put on the thing, Barney versus Sedlacek. The man from Holland against the man from Czech Republic. Distance now, I'm back on my feet. Just a man and his will to survive. It's the thrill of the fight, rising up to the challenge of our rival. And the last known survivor stalks his prey in the night, and he's watching us all with the eye of the tiger. 10 out of 10 for the singing, I think, then, gentlemen. Don't you agree? And if anyone says no, you're getting booted off. No, I'm joking. Till we turn the sound off. Right, game 4. Dirk. Good spelling, Scotty. It's L, not K. You've obviously caught the K button. And also, you can't spell it. It's D-A-double-R. It's 2 R's and an L, not a K. Dowell bloody Johnson. Scotty bloody B. Is Karel going to cause a shock here? Because I assume Barney's favourite. So 2 players that respect each other highly. Daddy Johnson, should I say? No. You're better off just getting one from the shop.
But then I bought all that stuff last night for now.
Well, hard luck. Your computer isn't sharing shit with me, so that's nothing to do with my computer. That's down to you.
Oh, Jack's just put something else on.
Was it a post?
My best of luck and good luck speech to everyone at Truro City Football.
Yes, because they could win the league. They'll if they win the league, they're promoted to National League, and they play Hartlepool, which could mean Jack comes up to the Hartlepool game. When's Baby Johnson due? Shut up, Scotty. Never, because we've already said we're not having kids and we're sticking by it. And if anyone wants to moan, you get the back of my middle finger. Right, what for money? 178 for Sedlacek after 9 darts. Dad couldn't care less. Dad's not bothered. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. 98 needed, double 19 for Karel, and I'm 1-0 already. Karel's had a check, 1-0 up already, and averaging 107 in that first leg alone. Probably look nothing like me. All the pinging about. So it's 98 for Raymond, 140 for Karel. 60.
Strange record for the European tour. Raymond by Barneveld getting second coming today. He's always present, but he doesn't seem to do much in them.
Oh God.
Yeah, and look, right. Nature, he's had some tough draws at times, but there are other times when he hasn't made it. I don't think that's a record seeing him, for example, in exaggeration. But it's probably appropriate. It's such a record that he's ever.
Sing for us, fans. Ha 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 ha.
He's not afraid to make
Don't know. That's another reason I wouldn't be able to. I wouldn't know how to cope. I wouldn't know how to cope. Having kids anyway, that's another reason. Probably, I don't think we probably aren't capable enough.
Just take a big old bite out of this.
Oh God. Well, that actually, I'll let this guy say.
Well, that was fucking dreadful.
140 to leave double 10 for Karel. And Raymond looking at 106, 86 left. Oh, he's gone into 4. 49. Double 10 then for Sedlacek for 2-0. 10 scored. Surely. 37. Does anyone want to win the leg? Does anyone want to win this leg? Come on, Barney, or as Liam calls him. Cheesehead. Karel Sedlacek finally wins the leg. Well, that got messy. Got very messy, that in the end. 2-0 to Karel Sedlacek. No 180s yet, though. Still waiting for one.
1-1, and he was in semis, quarterfinals all the time. But that, of course, when Raymond van Barneveld was, if not at the peak of his powers, certainly at the top of the game. That is mad that he's there.
28!
As he did do in the first year when we only had 5 events.
It was a scrappy end to that last leg, and then this leg has not started well for either player. 3-8-4, 3-9-2, both after 6 darts. What a lousy dart that is. Okay, that's better. 83. Is Barney going to finally get a treble? No. Jesus. Scratching his head, he's like, come on. I don't think either of them are happy. It's a bloody bald derby to both eggs. Hello, Karel. Okay, I thought he did 3. I thought he did 3. 117. The last of the big losers. Last of the big scorers. Well, the score's not been amazing. I mean, the 117's been the best score on this leg. It's been a lousy leg. 140. I can't lie. I think Barney's going to get battered here. Barney's going to get battered. He's played poor. Anguish in his face. It tells you the whole story. He's been cracked. Where's Littler? Littler's not in this tournament. Some of the players that are in the Premier League aren't playing in this tournament for some reason. MVG's not playing in it. Luke Littler's not playing in it. Luke Humphreys ain't. Nathan Aspinall, I think, is. Price, I don't think is. I'm not sure. Well, it might be, man. I'll be actually. I'm not sure. 3-0 to Karel Sedlacek. What is the actual draw? Oh, stuck out of playing hiding now, but I didn't realise that was on now. 100. Okay, it's not on there.
4 documents pending from owner.
180, the first of the match comes against the
I
Doets.
suppose plus it's on the red button then, Lukas.
Barney is all around the treble.
First 180 of the game. So I didn't say it, but I who won early on? Rodriguez lost to Denon, to Ricardo won, Joyce won.
No.
What is it? Oh, unlucky. Double 14 missed for the 1-2-1 checkout for Karel Sedlacek. So Niko Springer plays Danny Nopper, Witowski plays Rock, as Witowski won earlier. Dennett won early one, he played against Schindler. And oh, excellent. The first leg on the board for Raymond van Barneveld, and it's a 148 checkout, 148 checkout. He's finally won a leg, and what a way to win it and all. 148 checkout. Absolutely superb. The Trexler wins Dorby. Nijman plays the Decker. Oh! Nijman plays the Decker, which was mentioned earlier. Matt Campbell plays Stephen Bunton. Dirk plays Van Veen. Landman plays Smith. The winner of this plays Damon Hetter. Bye! Damon Hetter will probably beat both of these. He'll beat both of these. One way checkout yet. He's still only averaging 78, Barney. He's playing poorly here. He's not playing very well at the moment, Barney. It's a shame. 140. Someone's on the phone. 93 average in the end for at the minute. 93 average at the moment, sorry, for Sedlacek. Barney 78. Not great. Not great from Barney. Oh, hello, Karel. 125.
It's not as sparkling as he was in Greece against Barney, but it is still pretty good.
God, Tom's now started sending these bloody photos of his dinner now.
This is what you get.
Scotty does it with all his mates, apparently. He does it with all of them. Does it with all his mates.
Like, he shakes his head anymore. I'm worried it might come off his neck.
And it's 4-1 to Karel Sedlacek. I think Barney's going to be out rather quickly. Only one max. Dinner's down, Barney. Oh, good.
He's going to have to see a tailor to get bigger pockets on his trousers to fit Barney in one.
3 darts, a double, 1 executed. Not doing that, can you? 4 out of 12 from the checkouts for Karel Sedlacek. $79.
Resisted the temptation, I think, to still go for treble 20 and achieve a double Robin Hood.
66. Oh, he Robin Hooded it. It went straight in. It went straight into the other darts flight. Oh dear. 140. This is on Barney's floor, so he needs to avoid losing this leg, or it's a break of 4. 92. Yeah. It was still stuck in there.
Looked like he did a huge amount of damage, so I'm not sure if he's changed the stem.
43.
Only 43, but Karel leaves 139. And Barney looking at 151 here. Gets the, yeah, treble 20, that's treble 17, yeah. Tops Barney. 111. 150. Oh dear. It's extremely difficult when you hit one first start. Just said that. Game shot on the 6th leg. Raymond from Barneveld. The crowd love Barney in Austria. 137. Just tuned in. Game 4 at the minute. And we start off the second half with Ritchie Shithouse versus Mensur Suljovic. Ritchie Edhouse, European champion, against Austria's very own Mensur Suljovic. That will be a good game, by the way. I think that's going to be a great game. Looking forward to that game. I think that'll be a really good one. Be a good watch, that one, I think. Oh, I would love Heidenheim to beat Stuttgart, by the way. Be amazing if they did. I would love Heidenheim to stay up in the Bundesliga, but do I see them doing it? I'm not sure because results have not gone their way this season.
Means, yeah, to check out 164, set it up nicely.
104.
Nice use of the bullseye.
Stuttgart fell down the cliff. They're now 11th. 11th in the league. Hell, they were third. They were like second off something last season. Well, they're not going to. I don't think they're going to survive. But they're going to finish 16th. I think Heidenheim. Hopefully, they don't go down. Double 16 now for Karel for 5-2, and it's actually quarter to. Double 8. Double 4. And he gets it, finally. Gets it in the final dart. It's 5-2. And Barney heading out as it stands. Oh, good start. 180. Good start to this leg. 81. You just tuned in. I'm Darrell Johnson. Thank you very much for joining us on Double Trouble Darts. Hello. Didn't follow it up with another 180. Never mind. But 180 followed by Tom. Is Sedlacek going to follow this 81 with anything good? Yeah, follows 81 with 100. Fairs. Good leg. Yeah, Barney doesn't look exactly chuffed up there.
That 148 side. Nothing's worked for Barney tonight. One of those ultimately very frustrating days at the office.
Only a ton for Karel. Well, Barney's not on the finish.
If need be, I'll ask my mum to do it at home on her laptop.
65.
Because I know she has Word and the laptop works.
Stay straight, hit 1 or 2 trebles.
Mm-hmm. I print stuff off the Microsoft documents, off the online documents. I never have a problem.
Single 18, double top.
Probably short laptop.
I never normally have a problem with it.
That might be.
No, I don't have
And
a.
everything you've had a new router put in,
Oh, blame the router. Here we go.
it's not working.
Well, that's not our fault, is it?
Now double
No,
5.
it's a stupid guy's fault to put one in.
We needed a new
You
router.
just left it as it was. Idiot.
It wasn't working. We needed a new router, and the Wi-Fi's been so much better ever since. Best thing he did was change it. Gives on a match, Karel Sedlacek.
I was going to see if it come out.
If it hasn't, just get one from the shop. She's gonna fucking moan all night. She's going home in an hour. I think it's probably just as well, because she'll bloody do me head in if she keeps going all night. Honestly, when she starts her dart, I just can't be asked to listen to her. God, honestly. Joys have been in the fucking relationship sometimes. Right. Like having a child, isn't it? Morning Myrtle. Nothing unusual. Nothing unusual. Right. Well, game 4. And I think that's the first shock of the night, because Niko was favourite, I believe. I think Niko was favourite. Dirk was favourite. Wessel will have probably been favourite. Raymond probably was favourite against Sedlacek, but lost 6-2. Ritchie Edhouse takes on Mensur Suljovic in game 6. I don't know, and I don't give a shit. Kevin Doets takes on Berry Van Peer. Jermaine Wattimena takes on Zoran Lerchbacher. And Luke Woodhouse takes on Nathan Rafferty. That's in the second half of the stream. We've already gone through the first half, and we've only been live. We've not even been live for 2 hours, and we've already done 4 games. No real thrillers. Apart from maybe Wessel and William O'Connor was probably the big thriller. But apart from that, not much really. Let's see how things go. I will say, though, this game's going to be a great game. Ritchie Edhouse versus Mensur Suljovic. This will be a great match. I'm looking forward to this. So let's see what happens after the break.
The year is since 1991. Birds and people are living together in seemingly perfect harmony.
It's 2025.
Perfect harmony, until one day a young man catches fire. This is Phoenix.
Ugh. Ugh. Yes, welcome to welcome back. I cannot believe what I've just seen on Facebook. Ugh, dear me. Ugh. I thought Scotty B putting chocolate sauce on eggs was bad enough. I've just seen something on Facebook here, right? Just one of those, one of those random silly posts that comes up. And someone apparently at dinner time someone posted this. Deconstructed curried naan is pretty much chicken curry in the middle, surrounded by jellied eels and baked beans. Eels. Ugh, fucking hell. I can't lie, that looks absolutely appalling. Ugh. I mean, you should see the freaking photo. I'll literally share it, right? I'll share it now. Honestly, look at the state of that. Ugh. Ugh. I'm sorry, but that looks absolutely ghastly. Ugh, get that off my screen. Jesus Christ. That looks terrible. Goodness me. Ah. I'm glad I stuck with the mince. Jesus Christ. How about mine? Eggs and chocolate sauce. Don't get me started, mate. Ugh. Ugh. Fuck. Oh, shit. Jesus Christ. Oh dear. Load up the. God. And jam and honey. Yuck. Our house in the middle of the street. Our house in the middle of our. Well, father gets up late for work. Mother has to iron his shirt. Then she sends the kids to school. Sees them off with a small kiss. Ah, she's the one they're going to miss in lots of ways. Do. In the middle of our street, our house. In the middle of our. Remember them, and everything was true when we would have such a very good time, such a fine time, such a happy time. And I remember how I played Simway Stay Away, then we'd say nothing would come between us. Two dreamers. Father wears his Sunday best. Oh, there we go. Sorry, Ritchie Edhouse's walk-on song is Our House by Madness. And obviously a lot of people know that I like Madness. I'm a Madness guy. And the next referee for these two games, it's no other than Mr. Hugh Ware.
Sheep.
It's the Welshman. It's the sheep. Hooray. Hip, hip, hooray. Hooray. That's terrible. Let's move. We move on. Ooh. Right, it's the European champion Ritchie Edhouse who gets us underway. Game on! Suljovic will have the crowd on his side. 59. Ritchie Edhouse, Ritchie Edhouse, Ritchie Edhouse. Might want to allow the mic, viewer.
It's the right option playing the host nation qualifier if you can. It's, would you respect it to be a lot easier than playing in the tour card holder qualifier?
No.
Which is just loaded with absolute quality.
See what happens in this game. This should be a good match, this. 119. If Ritchie Edhouse can get off to a good start, he holds 4. 134. 100.
Was very active. What was sort of going on in darts at that time, wasn't it? We were having first-time winners propping up all over the place. Decker being another. Yeah, that final there defeated Jermaine Wattimena.
99. 154 for Ritchie. The man with the long sleeve on his right arm. No one wears long sleeves on. Nobody wears long sleeves in darts. Yeah, Ritchie does. Ritchie wears long sleeves in darts. But he only has one long sleeve. He has a long sleeve on his right arm. And I don't know whether that's a support thing for his arm or what it is. I don't know whether that's a support thing or what. There's treble 20. He hit single 21st. So double 18 for the first leg. And that crowd reaction tells you everything. Mensur Suljovic breaks form with a 116 checkout and leads 1-0 against the European champion. And this crowd is going to be... This crowd will definitely be up for it here because it is Austria's number 1. Now, Warby John Rodriguez, who I think is Austria's number 2, lost today against another qualifier. Another player who came for the qualifiers. I think it was Dennett or something he lost to. Which I was surprised about.
An iconic song, but this kind of atmosphere, something to put everybody in it.
Come on, Mensur, says Nicola.
Certainly did that.
42.
These two have met a few times.
No. Super double J, Super double Johnson. No.
Suljovic 6-0, Suljovic averaging 71. That's not going to happen again. That was just an off day. Yeah. Well, I'm not sure if the documentary is finished, but there was a Netflix-style documentary being done on Mensur Suljovic. We were talking off there, and he has that.
Good crowd here in Austria, and they're well up for this. 140 for Ritchie Edhouse. 204 left after 9. Men's 267 after 9. I don't know whether it's just me or whether he's. I don't know whether it's just me or has Mensur's 4 got even slower than it did before. 180. Because his 4 was slightly quicker than that. It is slow, but it's got even slower, I think, as the years have gone on. Mensur's 4 is now slower and slower. Treble 17, double 18 again. 2-0. A break and a hold of 4.
Those nation qualifier played yesterday, that was played in a behind closed doors environment. And again, no disrespect, but the players involved in that were not at the level that Mensur is. So you probably can find yourself being dragged down by those standards.
Yeah, he was probably playing the players rather than the board.
Crowd's chanting his name at the moment. Mensur, Mensur is what they're chanting at the minute. 59. Him and the crowd are really up for it here. 47 for Ritchie Edhouse. I'm sure you can all hear this. Oh, no, you probably won't because I've turned off that. Turned off that.
What Edhouse basically needs to do is not feel like
Yeah, you can hear the crowd now. This Austrian crowd are up for it. Mensur's just left. He's just left a bogey number 8, 134. Does leave him the 168, which he can't finish, obviously. Bit of a bogey.
The big visits to put Mensur under pressure.
Ritchie's struggling here. Was that in trouble? I don't think it was. 140.
It's the Mensur, we don't call it double 14. That's when you know you've had an impact in the sport.
89 for Ritchie. And Mensur double 14.
favourite choice of men, even isn't Mensur Suljovic, double 14. Normally has his name written all over it.
Yep, 3-0. Some performance this from Mensur Suljovic. 3 on the bounce. And he's hit all 3 darts a double. 2 a double 18 and 1 a double 14. Not missed at all. 15, 14 and 13 dart legs. Go on. Oh.
Maybe he wants to repay the bagel.
Chalk and cheese compared to that performance. The best one we've seen so far was earlier this evening from Dirk from Duijvenbode. We're averaging 106.1.
132 then for Ritchie. Leaves him 369 immediately. Good.
Was excelling it, but is it 45 to start this 4th leg?
Still averaging 103.
More than respectable. Good class.
Here comes Mensur. 180.
Essentially, when we were crunching numbers,
180. He's averaging well over a ton, Mensur here. Go on, the gentle. Just let you know, Dallo's a doubt for Sunday's match. I think he's a doubt. I think he's a doubt for pretty much the rest of the season. He's out for almost the rest of the season now.
that's when Ritchie might be thinking, hello.
Got him mark up, but he's out for pretty much the next couple of games. Not many games left. 142 for Mensur. He's already took out the 116. Or can he take out another ton plus checkout?
Have to leave it to the imagination.
No. Okay, 45. Is he going to go 17? 17? Okay, try to go for treble 19, never mind. 78 left. Ritchie needs to get a treble. Can't hit it. 94 leaves double 18. Mensur looking at 78 now. And he's been hitting, he's hit 3 out of 3 on the doubles.
If he does that, hand him the green jacket now. Too sensible for those
18. Single 20 for tops then. For 4-0. First start missed a double for Mensur Suljovic this evening. But they get 3 out of 3. It's good going now. Ritchie Edhouse needs to take this. He can't. 27. Those darts were miles off. They were nowhere near good enough darts. Nowhere near good enough dart to double there. Mensur back again. Tops for 4-0. Oh, he's coming single 20. Double 10 then. 4-0.
It's Mensur's worst leg of the match, but he's so in control of this now. He's 4-0 up. Edhouse is in deep, deep trouble. It must have been strange, really. It must be strange for any player when the draw came out, the host nation qualifier hadn't been completed. So it was Edhouse versus, I think, host nation qualifier 2. Yeah. So at that point, you're looking at the draw and thinking, who's in that second quarter?
Mensur Suljovic is outplaying the European champion, Ritchie Edhouse. He's outplaying. Could be another 180. 140.
Playing well when 140 and you're 20 with your last start, and your average comes down a bit on 140. You're on 104. 16 and a bit points better than his opponent, Ritchie Edhouse. Down that throw behind or being offered up scraps like that 130 and so on.
Yeah, an idiot's trail.
Stating the obvious that the break throw here puts him in just a world of trouble.
Surely he switches. Ooh. He went for the 180, which would have left him 47. I would have switched. I'd have switched to the 19s and I'd have gone for the 177. No. But let's do things differently. 102 left then for Mensur. Ritchie not on the finish. So this could be 5-0. Great performance. Very good performances from Mensur Suljovic. He's outplaying him. Averaging 100. He's averaging well over a ton. No. 70 scored. Ritchie Edhouse. 231 left. 32 for Mensur Suljovic. Double 16. Double 8. Mm, 16. Wow, Ritchie Edhouse has been poor. Ritchie has been poor here. He's been poor. Dear me, he's been really poor. Double 8. Game shot on the fifth leg. Mensur Suljovic. 0 out of 3, 5 out of 11. 6 darts missed a double, but Ritchie Edhouse has not got down to a double in the last couple of legs. The averages tell you everything. Mensur Suljovic 5-0 up with an average of 100.2. Ritchie Edhouse only averaging at the moment 84.7. He is 70. He's 16 points on the averages. He is 16 points ahead of Ritchie Edhouse on the averages. He's outplayed him, outscoring and outfinishing him. Man United on 21's 2-2 against Everton. Oh, that was tonight, isn't it? Or was that tonight?
Since leg one down, he's not dipped below 100 in terms of.
Oh, yeah, it's on at the minute.
Will track my previous statement. He's actually playing Munich last week. Misread that.
Oh, it's the Premier League 2 playoffs, isn't it? Oh, yeah, it's the quarterfinals, isn't it? Is it?
He does still have a big performance in him.
Oh, it's 8 games, so it's round of 16s. It's a Premier League playoff round of 16s, so United do need to win that. I think you're right. It's going to be a whitewash, this. Where Edhouse still not on the finish, and Mensur's on 1-2-8 after 9. 18. If he gets treble 20, you can leave bull. Oh, just underneath, sorry. You got you got MUTV, fella. Good last start. It leaves double 18, and Ritchie not on the finish. Ritchie knows he's been beaten. He knows from the little grin when that dart went in. He knows he's been battered here. This is game, set, and match, I think, ladies and gents, for Mensur Suljovic. Double 18, just outside, but it's a good marker. Surely this time. Oh, he's come inside. Double 9. 18. Is Ritchie finally going to get a leg on the board? It's going to be now. Double 19, double 19. No, he doesn't get it. He hit single 19, then hit double 19. Tried to go for the next double 19, didn't get it. At least he's hit a double today, though, but I think that's as much as he's going to get tonight. Oh, he's hit double 14, not double 9. No score. Way! He's hit double 19. Game shot on the 6th leg. Ritchie shithouse. Because he's been shit tonight. He goes, way! Celebrating it. So it's not a whitewash anymore. Whoops. Whoops.
Oh, PSG losing tonight.
Oh, they're actually losing the biscuits.
Yeah.
Looked comfortable at all throughout this match, but a lot of that fairness is down to the play of Mensur.
And partly down to the heat of the building. It's stifling up there. Well, you can see Mensur sit is down as far as he can be. You're wearing a hoodie, Mason. I think you're a madman.
Yes, it was a bit of a mistake this morning. I read the weather. Slightly wrong. Yeah, what Mensur needs to go with the wait for your time. Tony Brown needs to have a real open shirt. Back in the day, our older viewers will know what I'm talking about.
Oh, shock. It was Morgan Zanzon that scored. Oh, fucking seconds. Okay, Harvey's not coming on now. He never makes it. Harvey never makes his mind up. He thought I was going to come on, but I'm tired and I'm with me dad in the living room. So, shock hour. I bet he's on. I guarantee he's on FIFA opening packs because it's team of the season. Team of the season just started, so he'll be on FIFA with his dad. That's what he'll be doing. Any excuse to not do the darts.
60.
Oh, God. Chris Eubank Jr. has been fined £375,000 after missing the waiting for Conor Benn fight. Whoops. It's a costly fine, isn't it? It's a costly little fine. Ritchie's shithouse, yeah. He's been lousy here. Although Ritchie is on a finish first, which is a rarity. He's got a second leg. He missed it by 0.5 of a pound.
He could have put all three of those on the head of a nail. Very small nail.
Oh, did he not weigh enough? You get fined if you don't weigh enough on the boxing. Okay. Don't get that.
Mensur's still in control, but Ritchie Edhouse could break in here.
Sit on about.
Cox will be turning in his mind.
Basic. He weighed 0.05 pounds over. Oh my God. That's a bit. That's a little bit petty, isn't it? Though? That's a bit petty, I think, that he's been fined because of that. I didn't realise you had to be a certain weight. What do you have to weigh normally to be a boxer? What do you have to weigh normally on the boxing? I mean, if you know, then you'll probably know. You'll probably know what the extra weight is. 5-2, by the way. I forgot to put that on the scoreboard. Sorry. 44.
60 points behind, minus these.
Boxer weight requirement. Flyweight, £115. Middleweight, £165.
Oh, 2-0 final.
Jesus, I'm well overweight then. I would never be any good as a boxer because I'm nowhere near those. Heavyweight is unlimited. Oh, I'd be heavyweight then because I'm about 300 pounds. Eubank was allowed to weigh £160 maximum.
The Lambo.
Oh yeah, okay. 72 kilograms. Well, that's no good to me. I'm now 136, so I'm well over that. If I was doing heavyweight, it'd be fine. Well, I wouldn't go into boxing though, because it's such a dangerous. Boxing is such a dangerous sport. It's very dangerous. I should be 72 for my weight, but I'm about 82. Well, you're nowhere near me. I'm bloody 136. But I have lost weight because I was 140 and now I'm now 136. So. Getting there slowly. Game shot in the 8th leg. Ritchie Edhouse. He's climbing it back. Pulling it back a minute. Of your height, yeah. If you want to come on, by the way, Tom, let me know because I don't know when Liam's coming on. Harvey's not coming on tonight. I did say if you wanted to come on, then let us know. Oh, we've had 4 180s, have we? I found out today I'm 6'1". 6'1". 180. No, that must have been the 4th one that I saw. Off out again. I'm big boned. Yeah, I'm miles. I'm massive, to be fair. 6'1", but I'm massive the other way instead. Instead of being tall, I'm that way. Oh, there you go. For PSG, is it?
Yeah.
All right.
Maybe that opens it up again. going to get a 9-darter in this leg.
60. Fuck me. 60.
Do you think a whistle put Edhouse off then? A very sharp glance to the sidelines. Constant.
Honourable mentions Davitashvili and Laborde.
Is not the problem.
Davitashvili looks good. How did Davitashvili not get into the team of the season for the league? He's been superb. It's fucking daft. Nice. Oh, that's brainless.
It's quite spectacular. It's all about the
Well, the 133 was never going to go.
God.
Yeah, the 133 was never going to go.
Wallowish, right.
3-0 final.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, PEC have lost their best defender, Mav. They did lose Rav on the bird, remember? Hey, stop with the whistling. That's one thing that really annoys me about Darts fans. The constant booing and whistling. Don't whistle at a player. Don't be deliberately trying to put them off. It makes you look like a bunch of dicks.
Noisy at first. Now they're putting Ritchie off. 20 for tops. Suljovic to win on home.
This is for the game. Game. Shot. And the match. Mensur Suljovic. Banana, banana. Na, 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 banana, banana.
Suljovic was the better
Yeah.
player. He started like a train. He
Yeah.
wanted
Ooh.
towards the end, but Ritchie
Oh,
had
good. I
given
can
himself
upgrade
too
Dylan.
much work to do at 5-0
I can make him
down.
92.
It's a valiant attempt at a comeback,
Yes, mate.
but Suljovic had enough to get over the winning line. He wins 6.
Well, a better player one there. Let's have a look at the stats. Then 92 average in the end for Mensur. Yeah, 84 for Ritchie Edhouse. He was poor there, wasn't he, ladies and gents? And 3 180s to 1. 3 out of 10 on the finishing. 6 out of 16. Better player one. I don't think Ritchie Edhouse can have any complaints. 6-3. Coming up next, it's a battle of the two Dutchies as Kevin Doets goes head-to-head with Barry van Peer. We'll see you after the break.
Take a moment right here, feeling like it's out gear. Driving towards the sun with a rose and a gun. Feel the wind in my hair, going nowhere I swear. Like an outlaw on the run, dangerous but it's so fun. Running, running, no. Hold on, don't let go. Running, running, no. Keep running. Told my boss that I'm done. Had no luck with my mom. Say, what will you do with your life? You know it's hard to survive. A cigar in my mouth. Maybe guilty but proud. Now I'm an outlaw on the run. Dangerous but it's so fun. Running, running low. Hold on, don't let go. Running, running low. Keep running
locked onto the phone. And I wished I'd had a number so I could be color unknown. And then I tell her to look into my eyes and never let it go.
should have kept you where you belong. No matter how many gods fall, there will always be another to stand against you.
They will fall as well.
Death of Olympus means the death of us all.
Then prepare for your death, Poseidon. Then prepare for your death, Poseidon. You challenge me, mortal? The god of Olympus? You have disrespected the gods for the last time, Kratos. I will leave nothing of you in my
Herzlich willkommen zurück. Die nächste Spieler. Kevin Doets gegen Berry Van Peer. Match number 6 of tonight's session. And it is Berry Van Peer going head-to-head with a fellow Dutchman, Kevin Doets. Now, we've just seen Mensur Suljovic win by 6-3 against Ritchie Edhouse. Very emotional in his interviews, saying he has a lot of respect for the crowd here in Austria. And let's see how the two Dutchies do as they go head-to-head. Kevin Doets goes head-to-head with Berry Van Peer. Right, let's get the show on the road. Kevin Defoe first. Game on. 140. 60 to start with for Barry. Or Berry, I don't know exactly how he's pronounced, but there you go.
Increments of improvement, small increments, as he develops and matures as a player. And
at least he's got at least Van Peer's got a proper throw. He's got a proper throw, unlike some of the players we saw in last week's. Like some of the players that we saw in last week's bloody Euro Tour tournament. Some strange throws last time. I think it was one of the German players. He had a very strange throw. Me and Liam did not like it.
I remember that, watching that heartbreaking
moment. Ooh.
Looks
good, didn't she?
In the Grand Slam, and the fact that he made his way back to then make further TV.
158 left for Kevin Doets after 12 is what he's going for, but he ain't going to get it.
Many before him would have just jacked.
No, he's left double 12. for a 16 dart leg. 116 left for Barry, and Kevin Doets looking at double 18. Gets it in the second dart, so 17 dart leg to start with for Kevin Doets. 1-0 to him.
Barry Vampire was playing in the opening qualifier of the day on one of the streams of the Masters and averaged 117.88 seeing off Chris Matthews. Now, granted, short format, odd format, it was a 2-0 win in sets. He won all 4 legs in the game, first of 4 legs. But that's
Malik Tillman. Good. I've got some team of the seasons and they're not duplicates either. They might not be good ones. I mean, they're not good ones, but they're not exactly good ones, but team of the seasons nonetheless will take them. Hello, Bevy. 135. Good afternoon, who's winning predictions? I don't know, because I don't know what the bloody score is. What is the score anyway? You've asked me this before, mate. I'm not going through all this again, because you've already asked me this before. I feel like a broken record sometimes. 1-0 Sheffield United, which is exactly what I expected. I was expecting that to be the case.
Difference between these two.
1-0 Sheffield. Yeah, I gathered that.
Off the pages the last 12 months.
And you went for Stoke. La! Doesn't make a difference because you've won the season. Matterless, really.
One of them is used to winning more than the other.
Considering it's an old Dutch clash. It's not been the greatest of games. I didn't. She was going home anyway tonight. She goes home about she goes home about half past. Although I think she's downstairs. I can hear her talking. She hasn't actually gone home yet. So. Chances missed for Barry. Is Kevin Doets going to punish? Don't hint. No.
Interestingly,
another silver medal. Better than a bronze. Because she's done now but mourn all bloody evening. That's why. Done now but mourn about things. She was mourning about the guy changing our Wi-Fi router because our Wi-Fi router wasn't working properly. So he didn't have any choice but to change it. And then her bloody technology is not working properly now. And she's blaming it on the new Wi-Fi. It's her own. If that's her problem to sort out, not ours. We've got a new Wi-Fi router, and the Wi-Fi is working. The Wi-Fi is working here. So I don't know what shit she's chatting, but gosh, pisses me off sometimes. 3-2 United. Thank you very much. Good. We need that. Vampire got the leg, by the way, 1-1. Well, she isn't. She isn't a bloody permanent presence. She's here most of the bloody time, mind. She's here most of the time. But she can't have a go at the bloody Wi-Fi route being changed. It didn't work. I wanted it, mate. I wanted it changing. I wanted us to get in touch with the bloody people in charge of the Wi-Fi. Because it was driving me up the wall. The amount of times the Wi-Fi was disappearing. The Wi-Fi was cocking up every 5 seconds. Does she live there rent free? Yeah, because she doesn't officially live here. She doesn't live here officially, does she? She's only here she's here a few days and then she goes back to her house. Sort of here and then to her house again. So no. I don't think it would go down very well if my family started charging her rent anyway. My family wouldn't charge her rent anyway.
I came out with a whole bit of spiel in the Mensur Suljovic match about how you've just
So
got to
there you
forget
go.
those things and move on.
180. To be fair, we all use the gas. It doesn't make a difference. Doesn't make a difference. We use the gas more than she does. Hello. Oh!
Was on the 9
That was a 180 and it bounced out the treble.
I always wait to see it. There's just no room there.
Fuck.
Follow the. Oh, he's at a 60 as well. Oh my.
You never stay at her house? No. Huh.
Kevin Doets has thrown 9
No.
darts in this leg, but he's had one bounce out.
8. I mean, this is going to be a 9 dart.
Good like this. No. 11 dart leg?
That is a stunning leg of darts from Kevin Doets. Not had a 9 darter in
No.
since the very first one, 2012.
Not exactly sure if I would want to anyway.
Oh my word. This is absolutely mad.
Hell.
He's going berserk here, Kevin Doets.
Ooh.
180, 120
Oh, StreamYard's gone funny again in a
was
second.
in the treble 20 for a moment. 177, 24 out in 2.
96.
If he stays like this for just 3 more minutes, this game's going to be done.
But the main issue is she doesn't have a double bed. She doesn't have a double bed, and we both wouldn't be able to fit on a single bed.
Very first event, the Austrian Darts Open.
I wouldn't be able to fit on a single bed with her, but we'd be crushing each other. The thing with mine's a double bed.
Since had another 20 on the European tour. Michael Van Gogh producing the first one of this year last weekend in Munich.
Jumping in the shower. That's nice. $58. What's Kevin Doets averaging? Only 97.
Kevin Doets has stopped hitting absolutely everything he's going.
Surprised because some of his darts have been good. Glad you found a woman. I remember Little Johnson. Well, to be fair, it's not against the law. It's not against the law to not. Like people think that, you're not human if you don't have a woman. Well, no. Well, not everyone around the globe is gonna want to be in a relationship. There's a lot of people I know in Middlesbrough that don't want to be in relationships and aren't in relationships and a similar age to me. 4-1 to Kevin Doets. This is going to be over and done with very quickly. It's not illegal to be single, you know. And it was only till me and her started getting closer when I sort of decided it. The main time when I actually did decide it was when I was suicidal, which was 3 years ago. I was feeling suicidal like February, March 2022. I was getting fed up with life, and then, you know.
Finally got a Euro Tour title under his belt, winning in Göttingen.
That's never going to happen. That's never going to happen. We've already agreed to that. We agreed to that ages ago. We've agreed to it. We've agreed that ages ago. We've said that that's never going to happen. So we stick by it.
Quite enough to leave the finish. Very bad.
When we make joint decisions over things, we don't change them.
This particular event.
So we've already said that ain't happening. Unless that's not what you're on about and you're on about something else.
He was saying that he was playing the Pro Tour the other day with a minor dislocation of his shoulder. Like made a final with his shoulder hanging out.
Yeah. You're on about how's your father, basically. As everyone says. Just call it how's your father. I know what it is. I know you're on about.
This time he goes.
You found a good woman. Yep. She's not even a bad cook, by the way. She's not even a bad cook, but she never gets a chance at all. So, but I ain't going in. I'm not even going to get into that.
Someone from the commentary box throw that one.
Oh yeah. She's good, but we do have arguments on a couple of occasions. Who cooks for me? Well, if I'm not cooking myself, it'll be just whoever's in the house at the time. Now, normally I do cook my own. You know, I mean, I've been cooking every single meal the last couple of days. It was only tonight because by the time I got home and got everything sorted, it was like past. I wouldn't have had time to go downstairs and start cooking everything and then get it all sorted whilst trying to schedule a stream in time for 6 o'clock. So, you know, I do cook myself. I just one thing I didn't know was how to cook mince. That's one thing I don't know. And as soon as it's frying pan, I'm not particularly fond of using frying pans. I don't particularly like using frying pans. I don't like using frying pans, to be fair, because I got splashed with oil once when I did it, and I was ended up with a nice little burn on my foot because I did it without any I didn't have any socks on at the time, so I ended up with hot oil splashing on my foot. It hurt. Yeah. But yeah, I don't like using frying pans. So it's just other things I'll do. You know, some of the stuff these days are just shoving the microwave or the oven. 665-2. I forgot to change the scoreboard again. Sorry, I've been miles behind tonight. This is what happens when you're on your own. That's what happens when you're streaming. But I'll definitely get that mince. No sauce on the mince. Yeah, but what else can you have on the bloody mince? What else can you have on the mince? I won't have the tomato pasta sauce. The pasta sauces I won't have. Like that. I don't have the pasta sauces. The only pasta sauce I'll have is the cheesy pasta sauce. Because of mac and cheese and stuff, but that's all I have. Turkey mince. Yeah, turkey mince, fine. Ketchup on mince. And it was nice. Yeah, there was a little bit too much on it, but that was because obviously that was because the sauces came out quicker than me was expecting. So what can you do about it? Can't do much about that. Use a saucepan now that your health. Use a saucepan now. You're healthy eating. Dry fry because there's enough fat. Have gravy on it. Gravy on mince. Never really thought of that.
Berry has missed the big number.
Oh, well done, Berry. That wasn't a very good dart, was it? Dropping more pounds and pound coins. I said to Mum and Dad, rather, so obviously I'd lost 4.3 kilos. When I weighed myself today, I'd lost 4.3 kilos, which was equivalent to almost 10, which was equivalent like between 9 and 10 pounds. So it was equivalent to almost 10 pounds, right? So I said to me, Mum and Dad, I've lost 4.3 kilos of weight. I've gone from 140.6 to 136.3. Game shot in the 8th leg, Berry Vampire. And my sister said, "What's that in pounds?" I said, "It's almost 10 pounds that I've lost, even though I could have sworn there was 10 pounds in my wallet the other day." But yeah. Did you wear any shoes? For what? What, when I don't remember. Oh, when I was on the scales, no. You don't wear shoes. You don't wear shoes on. Dad does it. My dad does have porridge occasionally. I know that. No, you don't wear shoes when you're going on the scales. That's without the shoes. If I had the shoes on, it'd have been more. It would have been more. It would have been. I'd have lost less. But yeah.
What a random one that, wasn't it?
Dad doesn't normally. Dad tends to have.
Don't rule it out.
I think Dad tends to have mainly. I think he has these fibre flakes that have got like dry cherries and stuff on them. That's what he does sometimes. 180. Is that the third? Oh, it's the fourth. It's for the game.
18. He's asking Barry the question. Can you do it to stay in? Is it game on? Is it game over?
Well, would they diet like you? Probably. I don't know. That's up to them. They're shit, to be honest. You need whole foods. Well, fibre flakes aren't that... Bran flakes, I think they're called. They're not that bad. But, yeah. I went a bit naughty. I was a bit naughty with the oats today, by the way, Scotty. Because normally on the box it says 30 grams, or you normally suggest 40. But I've noticed that. But I ended up having game shot on the match. Kevin Doets. Yeah, I was a bit naughty with the jumbo oats today. On the box it says 30 grams. I doubled it. I had 60 grams. I had 60 grams of oats. We're sort of naughty, but I suppose not really, because the more oats you can have, the better, really, I suppose. But yeah, I had 60, but that was because I just because I just feel like the 30 and 40 is not enough sometimes, because if you have 30, 40 grams, like, you're not getting... I just never feel like I'm getting loads of energy from the oats if I only have 30 grams. You have big hands, Daryl. Thanks! If I have a handful, make sure you sweat when working out. Oh, trust me, mate. I don't have sweat. When I get a massive handful of oats, I put them in the bowl. There's normally about 20 to 30 grams in there, so almost not far off. But I just thought so I'll go 60. Does it smell of BO when I sweat? I don't really know. I wouldn't know because I wouldn't know because I've got links on at the minute. So all I can smell is links because I sprayed links when I got home early on. So all I can smell is links. I don't really know. Well, my armpits aren't sweaty, that's all I'll say. Okay, dry, actually. That's where the sweat is. Well, I'm not going to do it on. I'm not likely to do it on camera, am I? Because it's just strange to do on camera. But right. There's not much there. Nice t-shirt. Yeah, I got this off Temu. It's a Temu special. I got it for about £5. And it's a German darts top, and it says, "Warum ich Darts spiele?" Yeah. Hang on, it's because I'm. Weil ich es kann. Because I can, basically. Temu, who delivers that company? Well, you have a choice. You either go with Every or you go with Royal Mail. I always go with Royal Mail. What size top? I think this is double XL and it's the largest they had. I tried to get triple. They didn't have any triples, so it's just double was the largest they had, sadly. But there you go. So, there you go. Ow. I mean, I normally wear tops that are like triple XL, double XL, triple XL. But sometimes a double XL depends on. Sometimes it depends on the material. Sometimes double XLs don't fit. because sometimes, obviously, if they come from foreign countries, then a lot of the time the if it'll say like triple XL or something, and it'll only fit like an XL, and it won't fit me. So sometimes the sizes are deceiving, but I'm normally like double XL, triple XL. I can't really get into XL. I can, but it's very tight. So there you go. Right, that game's done. Kevin Doets comprehensively battering his opponent. 480s, 95 average. 6 out of 12 on the finishing. Another 6-3 game. No whitewashes yet. But now it's the turn of Jermaine Wattimena as he goes head-to-head with the man from Austria. And it is a player that we've never seen in the Euro Tour, Zoran Lerchbacher. I believe that's how you pronounce it. And that'll be after this quick break. Willkommen zurück. The next Spieler. And game number 7. And the penultimate game of tonight sees a very good player. Sees Jermaine Wattimena from the Netherlands, the world number 32, who's also got to a semi-final of the Euro Tour and is also a World Championship quarterfinalist. I think he's... No, it's active. He's round 16, sorry, of the World Championship. Anyway, world number 32, taking on the man from Österreich, the Austrian man, Zoran. Sorry, not Zork. Zoran Lerchbacher. And that's who's playing now. So Wattimena versus Lerchbacher. Here we go. Zoran Lerchbacher.
Rehearsing that walk-on for some time. I'm not quite sure it got the rapturous reception for which he hoped. However, it was certainly an experience. He has the experience of taking on the machine gun Jermaine Wattimena, the European Championship finalist.
European Championship finalist.
Now, I'm not sure where Zoran is in terms of...
Who lost to Ritchie Edhouse in the final. Jermaine has the darts.
I mean, there's some moves there. And maybe he's eschewed playing pro darts just to work on sort of Austrian polka-based dance moves. In which case, I'm not saying it's the wrong decision. But he did play in this last year. He was beaten in his opening game by Luke the Nuke Little. Who did, of course, go on to lift the title. We saw him in this back in 2022 as well. That's when he was still.
Don't see Zoran Lerchbacher winning this match. Back to Kirk Bevins. Jermaine Defoe first. Game on.
In detail what it was all about, and
only 60 to start with for Jermaine.
Well, it sounded a bit off.
Going to be a good point this for Heidenheim if they get a point here. They got a point here at Stuttgart. That's a great point for them. 60.
Truly is a local tournament for him. He was born and bred in Graz. So,
oh!
How's he miss that? Jermaine Wattimena, someone who does tend to pick up results on this stage in 3 quarterfinals last year, and he's firmly in the position of not having to qualify for these. He's straight in as a Pro Tour qualifier.
It is the number 1 seed who awaits the winner, Johnny the Ferret Clayton.
Johnny Clayton plays the winner of this game, 180. Go on, Zoran. 100. Well done. I don't think he'd be too worried about the averages. I think he'd be happy to stay in touch with Wattimena during this game. If he can stay, if he can avoid being miles away every leg, that would be great for him, I think. Won the Austrian qualifiers. Someone who's qualified through the qualification round. Treble 15 for double 8 for Wattimena. 1-0. Good start. 15 dart leg for Jermaine Wattimena. 1-0 already, and a 180 as well in that leg. That's a ton average in that first leg.
4 years now. In truth, as soon as the COVID pandemic hit, he wasn't playing many pro tours. He was withdrawing from them, so never gave himself that opportunity to keep his professional status.
140.
His career got to Ali Pali 4 times. He reached a Pro Tour final. Played for his country at the World Cup a couple of times. Reached quarterfinals back in 2019. So he's been a stalwart of Austrian darts over the years. But as I say, I'm not sure how much he's actually been playing in the last year or two.
140. Oh, drifted into 5, unfortunately, for Zoran. I would love Zoran to at least win a leg. Would love Zoran to at least get a leg. 134.
Spending the afternoon travelling and then getting here late so he could Players round one match. Those days long gone.
100. Good from Zoran, but he's not to finish. 12-17, double 18. And 2-0.
It is an excellent start to the game for Wattimena. 5-visit hold, 4-visit break, textbook stuff.
15 and 12 dart legs. Oh dear. Bloody hell, he's got a crap airline.
That's won 3 of his 4 opening round matches on the
40, Jesus.
And defeat coming in Riesa to a man who we saw win earlier this evening, Karel Sedlacek.
That never took a touch of iron on.
Yeah, and even then, he averaged 5 points more than Karel. You just sort of expect Jermaine Wattimena is going to get himself
60.
the European Championship simply by without. He doesn't need to go and win one of these or reach a final. He's just going to be in them all, and he's going to win enough games. He's going to be second rounds, third rounds.
Not going well for RFB, is it? What a shame.
This weekend.
Get that for beating Bayern.
One of those deep runs that really does cement his spot in Dortmund.
140. Well done, Zoran.
He's a player who's still looking to win a first PDC title.
Back comes Wattimena. 140. Very open leg this in a minute.
Hits the final with him at Edhouse.
I think anyone could win this leg.
Sealed the deal in Dortmund that weekend.
Needed a treble, Zoran.
That's who went out to the other host nation qualifier tonight, albeit
Tough games to stuck out there.
For the first 5.5 legs.
140, need 44 for Jermaine.
Very much Jermaine doing all the running here. 104 average at the moment. This leg is going to go into a 6th visit. There's not going to be a huge amount of pressure unless Zoran finds a treble.
Needs a treble here, big time. Dragging it. Keeps dragging it. He's dragging those darts. What happened? I don't know.
Only gets one a double.
1 hour till agreed. TikTok goes the clock, yeah. And 3-0. This could end up being the first whitewash. This could be the first whitewash.
So far, this is proving to be a stroll.
100 average. He's averaging a ton at the minute. What a minute. But Lerchbacher's actually not playing too badly, actually. You're having nothing? No, I will be tonight. I will tonight. I'm going to have... Oh, wow. Yeah, I think it's about £4 something anyway. Yeah, I'm having... I'm having 100 grams of the fire yogurt on top of a pancake. So I'm gonna warm up one of the pancakes, and I'm gonna have the fire on top, and little drizzle of honey on it. So that should be nice. That should be nice. Yes.
Very dangerous. That could be very dangerous. Even the top seed Johnny Plate.
I've not actually done it before. No, I've had it once where I've had. I think it was. I don't know if it was with the Yeo Valley or whether it was actually with the original, the Blue Fire. But I did it once and it was quite nice. I quite enjoyed it actually. So I'm going to do that again. Come on, Zoran, take out the 164 and I'll give you the title myself. Be some way to get back in the game. Poor darts. At this rate, I would probably give him a game. I've got nice pancake, yeah. I've got 300 grams of fire, raspberries, berries, strawberries, chocolate sauce, dark chocolate. Oh yeah, I'll add a bit of the. I've still got some in the fridge, dark chocolate, so I'll.
Leaves the bullseye.
Put little bits around it. So yeah, I forgot about the chocolate actually. So yeah, should be nice. So you can have berries and stuff. I can't eat any fruit and veg because it just straight up need that flavour. I cut me dark chocolate up every morning for evening. I just pull it apart in tiny pieces. Get my hands covered in chocolate, but there's something called washing them. 4-0 by the way. Go on, I now nick it. Yes. What a goal. Beautiful goal. Who was it with the goal?
Steady at this from Lerchbacher.
Didn't expect that to go in, though.
I'm sure steady is going to be enough to turn the game around. It might be.
What a finish.
The whitewash at least start to make things difficult.
The moment. Really
Oh.
as it was. The performance level.
Ah.
Another trouble. Does stay straight. Probably gets a look at that 80. Probably. Possibly.
Minute. Honsack. That's his 5th goal of the season, isn't it? LOL. PSG 0. Nice. Sorry, PSG 1. Nice 3. Go on then. Oh dear. 3-1 Nice. Well, PSG have won the league anyway, so they're playing for nothing, really. But they're not helping Lille. It should be 5. Oh! No score! Oh, shit. Where did you buy it? Fire. Morrison's, mate. Oh, no score. I just buy things as and when I need it, really. 5-0. Bit of a messy leg, but there you go. I got it at Morrison's this week. Matthias Honsack. He's a striker, isn't he?
2 darts a double. He should have had it.
He's been out. He has not played any of the last 5 matches and scores that. Are your parents still throwing your food away? If it goes off, yes. If it goes off, then you know, like. Oh no, the original fire hadn't disappeared. It just got put at the back of the fridge and then ended up going off. I didn't realize how. I never realized how quickly yogurt goes off. So, yeah, I'll try not to. It's going to be a whitewash this, unfortunately. Even though he could have had that leg. He should have had that leg, Zoran. 140. You mean what I mean? Is on 161.
Against pretty much anyone on the European Tour stage, let alone someone who's consistently performed well.
You get 3 days to eat it.
Yes, nothing hyper, but he is getting cane.
3 days. Three days.
Okay.
Not normally. I've had it for.
Quite sure about the 3rd dart at the bullseye, but he is in the luxurious position of being able to do whatever.
I don't do fringe a day. Oh,
Now he's 91 for a 6-0 win.
you can, but they're only 450. 450, but only like a pound cheaper. Game shot and a match. Jermaine, Wattimena. First whitewash. Yeah, shame. 92 plays 72 on the averages. Massive gap in quality, wasn't there? 6 out of 15 on finishing, 2 out of 2. Yeah, better play won by Country Mile. Let's go for a break and we'll see you for the final game, which is Luke Woodhouse versus Nathan Rafferty, which could be a very interesting game. Fair enough. No, it should last me. It should last me a while. Normally lasts me a while because I don't have a lot of it at once. But we'll see. Right, let's go for a break. Final game coming up.
Roads with you. Can't remember the last time I went without you. Where do I go? Where do I go? How will I know? How will I know? I used to walk these roads with you. Where do I go? Where do I go from here? Where do I go? Where do I go from here?
Oh, perfect timing. Sorry about the lateness there. Right. Last game's just getting underway now. Woodhouse versus Rafferty. Final game of this evening's darts. I've done well considering I've been on my own for most of it. So there you go. Off we go then. Let's see what this final game brings us. I've got my pancake and yogurt etc. sorted. That's what I was doing whilst we were on the break. And there it is. Oh, I nearly lost. Oh. And there it is. In all its glory. The pancake. You just see which side was it? Pancake there, this little thing. Yogurt. Bits of it's one piece. It's actually one piece of Lindt dark chocolate, or dark intense chocolate, and with a little drizzle of honey. Lovely. Now, no 180s so far, so nothing to really get excited about in the first couple of moments. I've just shown you. Do you want to rewind the go back 20 seconds on the stream? Rewind the stream by 20 seconds. You'll see it. Well, there it is anyway. So, pancake there. Pancake on the bottom. Not warmed. Cold pancake. Because you can have them hot or cold. Yogurt on top. I've done 150 grams of the yogurt. One square of Lindt intense dark chocolate, and a little drizzle of honey. Lovely. So I'll be enjoying that in a moment. In the meantime, no one's won this leg so far. Oh dear, he needed tops. Needs a double. Yeah. Need more than honey for that yogurt. To be honest, mate, I quite like yogurt. I've had the yogurt with honey before, and I'm quite fine with it. I'm fine with it. Game shot on the first leg. Luke Woodhouse. Final game off a minute. Thank you those that have joined us tonight. Shit views again for the Euro Tour. Do you notice? The view counts. The last couple of days, like the last couple of streams, the view counts have been shit lately. Views on the dart streams have been shit lately. The House versus Clover, 4-leaf Clover. Still waiting for 180. Not great from either of them, really. They're only averaging 80s at the moment, these two players. 80 and 83. Nathan Rafferty's actually averaging better than Luke. 164 for Woodhouse. 719 needed. Oh dear. 44. 45. 110 needed for Nathan. Let's check out so far 56, which Luke Woodhouse took out in the first leg. Is Luke going to take out the 119? He could actually. Here, let's have a look. He's got 57. He's got 69 left. Sorry, 62 left. Silly dick. Went 12 ball, didn't get it. Okay, he wanted single 16. He's at double 16 there from Rafferty, so that's 32 scored. Double 12. Double finish by accident. He didn't intend on hitting double 16 first, but happy accident. Double 16, double 12. It's not what he was planning on, but there you go. 80 and a dart on the floor. Seen a few bounce outs tonight. Seen quite a few bounce outs tonight. Well, Stoke aren't exactly safe. 50 points would probably see them being safe. They're only 4 points ahead of the relegation zone, but unless all the teams around them win tomorrow, he ain't gonna get there. He ain't gonna end up in the bottom three. Another great game. Two players. I was thinking this game would be a decent game. It's been a poor game. It's been a poor game. The players have been poor and the crowd's been poor in this game. No noise or atmosphere at all from the crowd in this game. Probably because it's been a cack match. I mean, the crowd was silenced as soon as Wattimena won 6-0 against Lerchbacher. Why is Jared Gillett doing the Stoke game? He's pretty Premier League ref. 60.
Springer, Danny Noppert, Josh Rock could be a thriller. Kevin Doets against Aspinall. Schindler against Denon, who eventually.
Oh, Mac won make Stoke's kids as well, did he?
Petrescu against Doby, Decker against Nijman, Bunty against Campbell, Van Veen against Dirk and Duijvenbode. Looking forward to that.
What are the referees for this weekend?
You mentioned Peter Wright against the winner of this.
58.
What is the referee appointments?
Sedlacek against Edhouse.
Which referees do we have this weekend?
Against Cullen. Ian White against Chisnell.
Dean Whitestone. Oh, good God.
A frequent battle of the Rhine. You've got the order of play.
72.
Yeah, these two, well, whichever one wins, will be on second tomorrow evening. That match against
Where's Dean Whitestone from?
I like that sketch.
Northampton. He's not the best ref, but he's not that. He's not good, but he's not bad either. Oh, Plymouth have Matty Donoghue. Oh, they are. Plymouth have got Matty Donoghue. Oh, Gus Hamer's not starting. He's actually in the stand with the Sheffield United fans. 2-1 to Luke. Double 16, I'm pretty sure is what he took out there. Greater Manchester.
You've got to think as well. It's if you've just been on the stage to win a match.
Which areas does Greater Manchester cover? It's the northwest. It's the northwest, but what does Greater Manchester cover?
How early are we talking, or should we not disclose that?
That's a Wigan, Bolton. So pretty much Lancashire. Almost.
That was the World Championship.
There you go.
Greater Manchester, which covers the area of Manchester and out to Wigan and almost into Merseyside. Up to Jordan. Oh dear.
Very nip and tuck as expected, isn't it?
Yeah, the standard isn't particularly flashy at the moment. Just before those darts were thrown, they had exactly the same average of shade under 82. Rafferty eyes up the 11.
Pretty much down the road from Lancashire.
This chance. Yeah, wait a dart was good. This for a break and throw.
Liam's going to call that biased again. But there you go. What do you expect? What do you expect of the championship referees these days? Warrington, Wigan, Bolton, Manchester, Leigh. Well, these are going to Preston, which is Lancashire, which is like just above Greater Manchester, pretty much. 25 then for Nathan, 1 for double 12. 2-2. Oh, and goodbye. Sheffield United 2-0. 2-0 Sheffield United. Goodbye. God bless. I'd go same with the score, and he's not played. He's not playing. Bye bye. You streaming tomorrow? What time? Same time again, 6 o'clock. Well, will be same. It will be same time again if I'm home in time from the Bubba game. I have a feeling I'll be on my own again tomorrow night. I think I'll be on my own again. Because Liam is at Preston. I don't know if Harvey's... I'm not sure if Harvey's gone to Preston or what he's doing.
Great deal of success down there. Spray them a bit. See, me personally on 266.
Eat your yogurt, tubby tots.
I just prefer to keep it simple.
11 scored.
Listen, what's he got to do? He's got to
My Stoke fans.
do that and then take out 164 for it.
Say hello to Harry Potter on your way.
We are seeing more and more players these
If you just tuned in, this game's absolutely shit.
So 308. Get started on 18.
It's been a poor quality game, to be fair. Yeah, no, there was a guy who decided to call me it, but he did it in a bit of an abusive way. Oh, Nathan Rafferty. Well, that was worth staying on for. He's just hit a 164 checkout on the ball. Treble 20, treble 18, bullseye. Excellent from Nathan Rafferty. That'll put his average up a little bit, but also means he has the foot. Once this game's done, I'll give you the list of tomorrow night's matches. Bye.
Snagger for the match by a country mile and our first break of throw.
Lovely.
This could be the start of a successful couple of weeks for Nathan Rafferty because he qualified for this and on the same day qualified for...
Well, the good news is, by showing you on the stream, I don't need to send Scotty a picture now.
He's got a few opportunities ahead.
You've seen what I've got. I don't need to send a photo now. Good.
Single shot may have broke the pair of them up.
I'm getting a meat feast pizza tomorrow from the takeaway tomorrow. Treat night. I think I deserve it considering how well I've actually done this week. Because I've had it's been a bit of a struggle this week, but to be fair, I'm quite pleased with the progress. I mean, I didn't think at the start that even if I did change the diet, right? Even when I changed the diet, I didn't think, to be fair, that I would. I didn't think. If you'd have asked me, like, after going to the gym and changing diet for 2 months, that I'd have lost over half a stone, I'd have said no. I've gone from 22 stone 2 to 21 stone 6 in 2 months. Oh, yeah, of course, it's all for... Oh, yeah, of course. Scotty's been the one that's been sort of guiding me to what's good and what's not, so... And I've listened. But at the end of the day, it's all down to me to actually follow him. And it's 3-3, Luke Woodhouse. Breaks it back. Breaks back 3-3. Yep, all the way. Now you're getting your results for hard work. Indeed. Get your results for hard work. PSG 1, nice 3. Well done. So the order for tomorrow, the afternoon session's already been decided. The evening one has not been fully determined. Obviously, the evening one will be fully determined once this game's finished. Before you know, you'll have abs. Oh, God, yeah. The afternoon session's already been decided. Whilst at the minute it's 3-3. We've had no 180s in this game, unfortunately. The afternoon session for tomorrow, which of course we will not be live, as everyone's busy. We're all busy Saturday afternoon. Will Smith takes on Landman. Ryan Sell takes on Ryan Joyce. The Ryan Derby, I like to call it. Danny Noppert versus Niko Springer. Jan van Veen versus Dirk van Duijvenbode. Joe Cullen versus Tibor Tricol. Josh Rock versus Christopher Tysky. Double Gurney versus Mensur Suljovic. Mike Dedeker versus Wessel Nijman. 180. 108. Please be live. Yeah, we are. We're live on the evening. I did say. I did say this. We were live tomorrow night. You'll probably be glad that I'm streaming because you'll probably be sad after losing to Borough. Well, I don't actually know if you will lose. I think you will, but we don't know. That's the afternoon session then. All those games I mentioned. The evening session, I'll give you the evening session tomorrow night's fixtures for you. Once this game has concluded. One max so far. Some people still getting pissed. And I will say about it, it is 11 o'clock at night almost over in Austria. So 127. Oh, bye! What a good shot that wasn't. Are you streaming Tuesday? Tuesday. Well, there'll be no darts on Tuesday. I don't know if anything. Is there any games on Tuesday? Was I streaming on Tuesday? No, I don't think I am streaming Tuesday. 4-3, Luke. Nah, it's Arsenal PSG. I'm avoiding the. I'll do the Champions League final, not the semis. Because everyone will be watching. Burton Wigan. I'd rather stick pins up my nose. Yeah, shite on Tuesday, apart from that. So, no, it won't be. Oh, is it the end of the season awards on Tuesday, isn't it? Shit, yeah. End of season awards on Tuesday. So, yeah. I complete. To be fair, I forgot about it. I'd forgotten about it. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, Tuesday night, isn't it? Going to be a long night, though. We'll be there for quite a while, you know. We'll be there for a few hours. I don't know what time it starts. You'll have to remind me. Yeah, we're out on Tuesday night, aren't we? I forgot about that. The Middlesbrough Season Awards at the Town Hall. Well done, thank you. Oh shit, I haven't changed it. That's full time. Stoke City lose again. Sheffield United win by 2-0. Chris Wilder, not going to be a sore loser this time. It's just going to be Mark Robbins' turn to be a sore loser instead, but he's always a sore loser. Him and Chris Wilder should be twins. They're both more ones.
This is horrible. We bet the average is rubbish and blah, blah, blah. Just get it done.
Fez.
140.
Whatever's wrong tonight, you can try and put right tomorrow.
Yeah, he's all right. The averages are only 87. 87 average for both of these players at the minute. Not great averaging. The lads will just be wanting to get this game done, get off the stage, go to the hotel, go to sleep, and then come back into the arena and play better tomorrow night. Wow. Wow. That was a mess. That was a mess. 105 for Woodhouse. 85 left. What's he going trebles? 69. Who goes treble 19 on 105? Oh, sorry, when you want 85 left, you go treble 19. Well, I suppose it leaves 28, which is double 14, but normally just go 15 route. Double 18 surely for Luke.
Or is it?
Ooh. No score.
It's an opportunity that Rafferty did not expect. So, take two. He's hit double 12 twice already. Make it thrice.
But what a chance for Woodhouse. That would have been a breaker throw, a 5-3 lead, and would now be thrown for the match.
4-4, ladies and gents. Chances wasted by Luke Woodhouse. I mean, this has been a poor game. I mean, some of the scoring's not been that bad. Some of the scoring's been okay and not amazing, but the finishing's been diabolical. Apart from the 164, which was well taken. The rest of the finishing's just been poor. Look at these finishing stats, right? Tell me these finishing stats are cack without telling me the cack. 4 out of 11, 7 missed. 4 out of 17, 13 missed. Poor. It's been a poor game. Really has been a poor game tonight. Huh? You want to go down there? Hello. What a lousy match this has been.
Way more opportunities.
This will be good for Luke. 180.
As your viewer, just looked like an everyday 180 that he literally had to make the adjustment left and then left again. Not a case of just 3 darts repetitively thrown identically.
Yes, lousy, isn't it? Week time now, baby. Yeah, that's Stoke City's final home game of the season. They're just doing a lap of appreciation around the field to say thanks to all of their fans for their support. And any Borough fans going to the game tomorrow, by the way, for Borough versus Norwich, Borough fans will have to stay at the end of the game, as the players will want to do the lap around the field to show their appreciation for all the support this season. It's something that happens every season, so if you're not used to it, it happens every season, so get used to it. And 18. More chances missed by Woodhouse. Rafferty looking at the 151, and I think there's more chance. I think there's more chance of me breaking my neck. Well, there isn't, because I'm not allowed you to do it. I'm not stupid. But basically, there was a fat chance of him getting that shit. Game shot on the 9th leg. Luke Woodhouse. I think this has been the longest game all night. 6-4 was the longest. Are we going to go to a last leg decider? It's been quite close, to be fair. It's been closely matched. Some people probably don't like the idea of having yogurt on top of pancakes, but I prefer it on top of pancakes.
41.
Go to Stadium tomorrow to get me programme soaked in the atmosphere. Good.
Start from Rafferty, forcing Woodhouse to find a 2-treble turn, which he's going to do, minimum.
140.
It's gone through a gap that didn't look there.
The darts was meant to be finished at 10 o'clock. It's 10 o'clock and we still haven't finished the game because this game's been poor. Should get mine in the morning depending on postman ordered it ages ago. Well, didn't the last one, didn't the one that you got for Borough last time, didn't it take about a week to come? Oh, go on then, double 16. Oh. Is Luke Woodhouse going to take out the 128? He's hit. He's hit the first treble 18. He's not got the second one. Game shot in the 10th leg. Nathan Rafferty. And the 11th and final leg of this evening's games. The 11th and final leg. And the final leg of tonight's session. Luke 4 and first. Both averaging 86. Pretty cack from both. 99 for Luke. Some people have come dressed as SpongeBob SquarePants. I don't know why. Don't see Patrick anywhere, man. 24 for Nathan. Bye-bye, Nathan.
That's done on a bullet board in the practice area. And effectively the
45.
That's for a bit of hush, and players will have 9 darts and then up for the ball.
134. This is in the balance.
People have asked me, well, why isn't it done on stage?
A lot of tension in this arena at the moment. 100 for Luke Woodhouse. Nathan on 343. Woodhouse with that ton puts him on 257. There's not much in it in this leg. There hasn't been a lot in it in this match, to be fair.
All right, it's 5-5, so George Noble's decided to make an appearance.
Someone's come into the arena. Someone in the arena looks like George Noble. It's not George Noble, but looks like George Noble. And he said, "No, George Noble's decided to make an appearance." Definitely absent.
Needs all of them, doesn't he? Another treble.
Another treble. Oh, dear Nathan. 161 for Luke Woodhouse.
161. Get it done in this side.
Treble 19.
Looking at the ball.
Okay, he's gone for the ball.
He was looking at it.
Good.
It's not ideal. That Luke Woodhouse has left himself a treble, single, double out shot. Rafferty might be looking at the ball himself here.
60.
Well, it should have been for me to leave 120. He's now going to use the ball to start the 1-2-5 shot if he comes back. It's a big if. He's going to get one dart, barring disaster. That's a nice safe 13.
Game shot and a match. Luke Woodhouse. We'll put 2 Ds by mistake.
That he needs to play much better than that if he's to advance any further in this tournament. Peter Wright awaits tomorrow evening. Nathan Rafferty put up a fight. It was a brilliant 164 checkout along the way.
Close game, but Luke Woodhouse with a 113 checkout wins the match in the end. 85 and 86 averages, 2 180s in total. There wasn't much to separate them, was there? 12 and 8, 12 and 7. 113 checkout, the highest for him. And the one that won the match. 164, the highest of the actual match. Poor checkout, I must say. Well, they'll both have to be better. Well, let's be honest. Luke Woodhouse will have to be better tomorrow. Well then. No, I'm just, I'm eating it slowly, unlike you. Well, that's it. The dart is done tonight. That wraps up what's been an interesting night of darts. But there you go. We all know what's happening now. The ties are finished for round 1. Round 2 gets underway tomorrow. And here's a recap of all of today's results. In the afternoon session, Gerets lost 6-5 to Matt Campbell in a last leg decider. Christopher Tyski won 6-3 against Mickey Mansell. Ian White won a last leg decider against Madders Wasmer. Landman beat Andrew Gilden in a last leg decider, so the former UK Open champion is out. Thibaut Tricot beat Gödel of Austria by 6 legs to 3. The Frenchman into the second round again. Joyce beat Harju of Finland 6-4. Ricardo P. Trexco, Germany's number 2, beat Bissell, an England qualifier, 6 legs to 3. Another England qualifier, Dennett, beat Rodriguez of Austria 6-2. And then in the evening session tonight, we had Springer beating Wenig in an all-German tie, 6-1. Dirk van Duijvenbode winning 6-1 against Hungary's Gyorgy Jehirszki. Wessel Nijman beat William O'Connor 6-4, fairly close game. Sedlacek beat Barney 6-2. Ritchie Edhouse got battered 6-3 by Mensur Suljovic. Doets beat Van Peer 6-3. Wattimena with the only whitewash of the day, 6-0 against Lerchbacher. And Woodhouse wins the last leg decider against Nathan Rafferty. Tomorrow's fixtures are, in the afternoon session, Ross Smith takes on Landman. Ryan Searle takes on Ryan Joyce. Donny Nopper takes on Niko Springer. Jan van Veen takes on Dirk van Duijvenbode. Joe Cullen takes on Thibaut Tricot. Josh Rock takes on Christopher Tyski. Daryl Gurney takes on Mensur Suljovic. And Mike Dedecker plays on Wessel Nijman. And in the evening session, tomorrow night, Damon Heta takes on Karel Sedlacek. Luke Woodhouse, who has just won in his game against Nathan Rafferty, he'll be taking centre stage. He'll be playing in game number 2 of the night session against wait, who's he playing? Peter Wright. There we go. Wait, hang on now for the players on. Some of the games not featuring until Sunday. Oh, this week, Nathan Aspinall's not. Oh, Nathan Aspinall's on night session. Right, they finally sorted it. So in the night session, Damon Heta takes on Karel Sedlacek, and then it'll be Luke Woodhouse going head to head with Peter Wright. Johnny Clayton takes on Jermaine Wattimena. Nathan Aspinall takes on Kevin Doets. Chris Dolby takes on Ricardo P. Trexco. Stephen Bunton plays Matt Campbell. Martin Schindler takes on Dennett. And Dave Chisnell takes on Ian White. So that's all the fixtures for tomorrow. Thank you very much for joining us tonight. I will see you tomorrow evening, same time, same place. You'll be there. We'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.